All right, here we go. Another day, another painful challenge. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, hello, Illustrious. Good morning, and good morning, the Dud, as well. Thank you for waiting in the wings, as you are sometimes wont to do. So the schedule's been a little wonky, at least the schedule in Discord. We'll see. I'm doing it on Runenberg Apoc 5 with no ballistas. I think it's going to be a little bit challenging and lustrous, but thank you for taking the challenge and making it sound like not a challenge. I appreciate that. All right, let's get going. Let's get this party started because I'd like to have some time to do some other stuff at the end of this stream. So definitely an urban legend on its best days, an urban legend. Let's see. Get some of that going on. We are going to do some limited shenanigans with weapons, I'm sure. I'll hit the record button. Okay, so today we're going to be doing the no move, no ballistas challenge. This time we're going to do it on Runenberg, and we're going to be doing it on Apoc 5. So I think it's going to be a decently challenging run. I think we're not going to have that many weapons that we can actually use effectively. So let's see. So I think we're going to keep swords definitely. Hammers are a no. Axes are probably a no. Daggers are a maybe. Two-handed swords are a maybe. Sledgehammers are a maybe. Great axes I don't think do us any good. Spears are fine. And then I think we ditch hammers. Well, the stun is nice, the range is just not nice. I think that's the issue. Do we take war shields though? War shields without the ability to use moving wall are pretty rough. I don't know that war shields are very good. Maybe we go hammers instead. That could be reasonable. So let's see. We could do pistols if we wanted to. Definitely I think the bows go. Keep the crossbow, pistol, hand crossbow, and cannon. Seems reasonable. Power staff we can't blink with, so we'll probably get rid of that. Gauntlet is going to be really hard to enable. So I think it's probably going to be wand, scepter, tome, and druid staff. No rocket jump. I'm thinking about mortar though. In lustrous, because I'm thinking if we're gonna go stun heroes, cannon is quite good from that perspective. The multi-hit is not bad. Rocket jump does not. No rocket jump, I do not think prevents it from being a good item. I think mortar is going to be important potentially to our strategy. If we're going to build a stunner, we're going to need that. There's a part of me that was thinking we could use gauntlet, but we're not doing optimal builds here in lustrous. You need to slow down a second here. We're in a no movement world. We're going to have to make some compromises. Everything is not going to be optimal. It's not going to be perfect builds. Okay, I think we'll go with that for now. Let's see, and then we'll grab Runenberg and let's see. Let's clear everything out. Let's see. I do think we're going to go with that. I think we'll go advanced training. Movement skills do nothing. I do think dexterity is still a good one to pick up. And then do we go with our standard bargaining, scavenging, and then probably just level ups. I think level ups plays well. I think this is exactly what we had before, but I think this is probably best. The only thing that I'm thinking about is skill range might be good. Yeah, Dio. That's what I was tossing around in my head. Maybe we give up bargaining and go with reach so that everybody has a little more movement. If we get swords, we're going to be happy. First night's going to be a little rough. The other thing that I was thinking about taking is Omen of Sturdiness, because everyone is going to be potentially wading into the pain zone, as it were. Like, I need to decide where we're going to put our heroes, too, for the first night, because we likely won't be able to move. The 20% here is pretty rough. We could drop dexterity for sturdiness, but I think we'll just look for some defensive stats on everyone. I think this is going to be difficult. I think the first night especially is going to be very challenging. So we will we'll have to wait and see how this all works out. But let's get on into it. This is going to be a long run as well. Good weapons would make a big difference here. All right, so this is probably like the worst case scenario. So we have it coming from the shop side, which means we're going to be defending the shop. I think I'm probably going to end up destroying the ruins myself. We've got a pistol, a hammer, and a scepter. Oh, I just realized scepter is not a good one. Hold on, I need to think about this. I just realized that Windwalk does nothing for us. Yeah, so all of our heroes, Ivan, are going to have 0 of 0 movement. I'm thinking I may hit the restart on this one because Scepter makes no sense. Let's see. You got advanced training, scavenging, bargaining, reach, talent, dexterity is the one you're missing in Lustrous. Yeah, let's abandon this and we'll go back in. There's going to be some fits and starts trying to get this challenge going, I think. The greatness of the 10% dodge. I think you have answered your own question to a certain extent. So let's see. Yeah, so that doesn't make sense. Do we have something that makes more sense? So we want the sword. I'm not super excited about the pistol. I may swap that one out too. Rifle might be the better choice. And then over here, I think we might just take orb because it's a ranged weapon. We could go boundless if we wanted. Because I think there's a very limited. In fact, let's go boundless. We'll go boundless on weapons because I think we keep daggers, we keep sledgehammer, but I don't think spears is serving us very well. I mean, I want it for mortar, Benedict. That's the thing that I'm thinking about with that one. Bow doesn't sound good, Ivan. Bow sounds bad. Short bow could maybe be okay, but I think crossbow I prefer here. Then we can get rid of this. The snare on rifle is the reason I'm thinking about keeping it around that, and it has superior range. I don't think the longbow is doing us much good. We at least get follow with the sledgehammer. Actually, the sledgehammer has some serious downsides. Doing it without balance would be more of a challenge, and you do need a break. Okay, fine. We'll do it without balance. We'll do it without boundless. You convinced me. Okay, so we need 2 melee weapons. Guess it's going to be spear. Sledgehammer has the problem of it can't hit adjacent enemies. And then I guess it is magic orb. Okay. Power staff, you can't use stunning entrance, Benedict. That's the issue with power staff. We could still use it, but without stunning entrance, I feel like power staff is pretty weak. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to pair it with something else. The crossbow, that is. Maybe shortbow does have more flexibility for power shot. Is sledgehammer follow skill legal? Yes. This is just a no move challenge. All right, we'll go with that. Let's try this. Let's try this again. We're gonna go for these. I think including the scepter was just the mistake there. So we'll see how we do. Oh, this is the wrong map. Oh man, what a comedy of errors we have going on here. It's gonna get a lot easier in the late game. Okay, Runenberg, please. Runenberg, Apoc 5. Here we go. Yes, they are legal. Did I leave the pistol selected? No, I ditched the pistol, but that's fine. All right, so I think we're gonna look at our heroes, and then I think we're probably just gonna line up like this, and we're just gonna wait for them to come to us. Because first turn we're gonna have basically no movement except for tossability. We do have 3 dwarves. That's a lot of tossing. Third time is indeed the charm. All right, let's get to know our cast of characters. I love that they're all dwarves. So we have Snotty Muscular Assassin in Hunna. And Hunna has Debuff Assassination. So they're going to be a multi-hit sadist. We're happy about that. We'll take Thickness too, because why not? We're not going to go Warcry. I think that's a bridge too far. Well, something like that. And I am going to go for some... Oh, and I took Talent instead of Growth. I did take Talent instead of Growth, but I'm going to go with it. Yeah, for this challenge, they are definitely the superior. Does Body Count Contest work at the moment? Does anyone know? I'll come back to that. Let's see what Gortash has going on. Gortash? What is going on here? Cerebral Brute Escaped Slave. Same deal. Looks like another multi-hit sadist. Improved Toss Me is probably a really good idea. Did we have that on the first hero? We did not. I don't think it's been fixed. All right, so we potentially have a stunner. We have a stunner in Gortash, or we can go... I think we're once again going contamination shenanigans. Except this time we'll go really tossable. I'm gonna go Crit Master, you're next for sure. I think I dip back for thickness again. Legendary Assassin, Hex, and Heart of the Party. Today is 0 movement. All challenge long we will have 0 of 0 movement. Spartan. So that'll be fun. And then we have Arundurina, who is a charlatan, a backstabber, and dexterous, who can go poison if we want. So probably like a poison multi-hit build is my guess. Also sadism again. Do we go epidemic or do we go contaminate? I think we go contaminate. I'm going to give everyone some defensive just because I think people are going to be in their own spots. Volatile's interesting here. We might go like Druid Staff with... We could go Druid Staff with Dagger or Druid Staff Hand Crossbow. I think that's decent. The perks are pretty awful right now. No Mana Collectors is making me feel a little bad. I guess we'll do that. We do get 1 extra talent. Yeah, so we get 1 extra talent. I will probably do Blink across the board. Yeah, so if I'm thinking about going... I might switch these two. We'll have to wait and see. But I'll probably get Blink on everyone when we get to that point. But for night number 1 here, I think I'm going to grab Septic Shock here. I'll grab Coagulation here, and I'll grab Really Tossable here. Okay. These are good weapons for a first night. I'm not unhappy with those. We are going to stay way back here. We got to protect the spell and just kind of let people come in. On the first one, I had longer weapons. Did I miss a longer weapon somewhere? I did. Is there a way to switch into that? We could drop thickness for it, or we could drop first blood for it. That might be reasonable. I do think thickness is going to be good on all of these heroes, so maybe we'll do that. All right. So let's see. We got 93, 60. So you're the most durable. So let's put you there. Put you here. You're not blocking anything here. So I'm going to move you back like this. And I'm going to move you like this. So that now they'll... Well, if we get enemies over here, we're going to have a hard time. I think we do something like this. I still had one perk available on the longer weapons hero. Did I? Let me see. We got one here. 2, 2, 2, 3. You're right, we do. Okay. So we'll put one back there. Good call. Okay. All right, so I think... Yeah, so they're all fine to tank the first night. I just want to make sure that I don't have any line of sight issues. Because if enemies get around, say, the store, then we have to destroy the store in order to do it. I should also probably... Actually, I should do this so that all of the heroes are within 2 of being tossed. So that everybody can be tossed if we need to. So we'll do this. All right, let's go. This is going to be an interesting challenge. Right now, I think I'm going to destroy the inn. I don't think there's much value to... I want an unobstructed, like, path into the base here. I don't want any line of sight issues. Look at how much panic I just generated on my own. All right. Okay. Putting the inn out of his misery on its own terms. Pretty much accurate. Pretty much accurate. Ah, I can't use Assassinate. That was one that I did not consider. When I was thinking about... What's your deal? 100 armor? Okay. I don't think we're really trying to minimize panic here. But this guy is going to be tough next turn. Yeah, bounty hunters are going to be annoying. It is true. That house is probably going to get eaten by that guy. All right. Great job, buddy. I think we just try and kill as many as we can. Bees is... Wow. Bees is doing a good job not propagating outside of the base. I guess we got that going for us. Yeah, well, no plot armor tonight, my friends. No plot armor tonight. Okay, this guy is going to be tough. How far are you moving? Okay, that's fine. We can leave you there for now. Okay. Next turn, we probably pop the damage potion. I'm not thrilled about how things are looking right now, if I'm being totally 100% honest. I'm going to try and slow these down so we get a bit of a break between this crew coming in and the next one coming in. Can't shoot that guy. Okay. Well. Acid spray? What's the third skill? Yeah, that's definitely a skill. The hammer is also going to potentially create some collateral damage here that I'm a little nervous about. 95 enemies still feels like a lot, if I'm being totally honest. So this is one of those situations where I'm like, man, one more skill range. We could toss you one, but we'd have to toss everybody. Maybe we do that. Okay, you're gonna work on these guys. That bat is gonna chew on that house until there is no more house. That's just the way of the world. I'm going to try and protect this house. A little bit of... Toss Me gets a 3-tile range between heroes. It's an ally within range 2. All right, so 1-2. Is the initial. And then improved toss becomes 4 tiles. But who got really tossable? You got really tossable, yeah. Yes, improved toss is 4. But we only have that on our shooty McDude. So we could toss you in to get like a triple swipe. That's not a bad idea. You have to take a turn of standing in the gunk though, if we do that. I don't know that feels like a great idea. What does the triple swipe look like if I just do it now? It's not terrible. It's expensive, but I'm trying to slow everybody down so we get good killing here and we're not killing too close to the last spell. Hey, Nascent Light. So today's challenge is all of our heroes have 0 movement. That is the plan. I don't know if we do another toss right now. I think this challenge is going to be a little miserable here as well, but we'll see. So let's see. I could reposition slightly here if we wanted to. There's a really good triple swipe over here, but I don't know that I do that. I think mana wells are going to be in our future here. We're definitely using some mana. Do we have... Ooh, we have someone sneaking by here. I think... So here's the problem. You we can toss far, because you have improved toss. So if I toss you to here... Then I toss you to here. That covers the last spell. So I think that's what we want to do. All right. No, Ivan, no move level ups. This is it. We will have zero. We will have zero move for the entire duration of the run. So, get used to this. There's going to be a lot of this. Where can this land? There's going to be a lot of this. I guess we finish that guy off if we can, and then you, I guess, can do this. And do we want to slow some folks down? I kind of feel like... Yeah, I kind of feel like we slow some folks down. Okay. When are you doing the challenge with production without corpse piles? I mean, good question. I'm not entirely sure, Sam. I have not given a huge amount of thought to that one. But I think it's certainly an interesting one to me. I'm not opposed to it. Good job with the stuns there, I will say. Let's see. We'll just give you a punch. This is why I don't spend too much time worrying about damage potions. That's not exactly an impressive boon. Do I want to shoot this person? They aren't making it that far. Let's... And this is why I hate the rifle. Look at that. 2 rifle shots to kill one of those dudes feels awful. All right. Do that. I'm just waiting for the conga line of dwarf throws that we're gonna have to do to get those guys. It's gonna be something to behold. Someone's gonna have to get rid of you. The Druid Staff really lacks damage abilities once you're out of mana. That's for sure. Should probably use some punches on the Druid Staff before we go too far here. Is there a reason you don't have a setting for always showing the stats under the hero portraits on? You're talking about the actual numbers? I don't use that as a place where I look for things, so I think that's probably the only reason. Okay, let's not stun ourselves or our friends here. Let's get rid of this guy. These two guys are having a grand old time. I like how 0 movement still shows as full movement. Makes sense, but it's also funny. Yes, it is a little bit comical. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy. Punch that guy. I made the same mistake that I made before, where I should have focused the ones that are slightly further away first. Okay. I guess we can get you tossed. Yes, I would say that we are winning. So far, so good. Things are going to get easier starting on night 2. Assuming we can pick up some weapons that assist in our movement. But also just being able to get rid of things. Yeah, Contaminate's going to be a big boon for us. We have a lot of... Oh yeah, did I do any of the naming of people? I don't think I did. That was a bit of a mistake. Hold on. So this you're a SMH. Then you are also an SMH. And then you're a PMH with the emphasis on the poison and a little less on the multi-hit. So I'll make those lowercase. Gortash, indeed. All right, so let's see. So we got everybody out. We're gonna try and do our standard build here. I know Baldur's Gate 3 does indeed say hello. I'm gonna do the 2 mana well variant here, I think. So let's, we didn't get any items. We won't be getting any items, so we can do some demolition. I think we're going to be a little behind because we lost that house, and we're going to have to rebuild it on night 1. So we're going to be a little more broke than we usually are. I also think that these houses, like this one here, it can stay for this turn just because we're not getting attacked from that side, but... I think this is the first time we've seen Gortash, because I think I would have remembered otherwise. Okay, so we need to build our first house. It's going to be right here. That gets us the first of those. All right. Now we build house. That gets us the second. Now we upgrade and we upgrade. That gets us the third. We can leave this here for now. I only need one more upgrade to get this. And I guess we potentially did bait the reroll bug here. Hopefully we get something passable. With XP on it, that adamantium shortbow might be good enough for the time being. It's got crit power on it. It's got damage, XP gain. Yeah, it's pretty decent. This isn't bad either. we'll go with that. And then let's see. We do want to get second weapons. Ooh, so okay. This mithril short sword is exceptionally good. As is this wand. Wow, we have an embarrassment of riches on the gear front. The sword is really nice because it gives us mobility. Oh! Oh, rogue armor vanish costs 1 movement. I was super excited about rogue armor as potentially a free teleport. That's a shame. I mean, it just depends on what we pair it with, right? If it's a wand plus a hand crossbow takes care of the near stuff, wand takes care of the far stuff, and the no dodge on it is quite nice. I think this sword is too expensive. Right now, the things that I'm eyeing are the hand crossbow, the tome, and the wand. Hey, Seven of Hearts, how's it going? The tome is nice because we can debuff hunters to give us a little bit of respite. We are getting it from 2 sides this time around. I probably want it. I want to get the mana wells going too. Hold on. So things that I should definitely buy. This hand crossbow definitely gets bought. The tome I think is cheap enough that we want to get it. But then maybe we spend the rest of our money on a gold mine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to assume that we're not going to get hunters. I think that's the short version. So right now, the rifle is our shortest range weapon. So we'll put the hand crossbow there. You can use the short shots there. Does anyone have more XP gain than anyone else? You have a little bit less because... Why do you have a little bit less? Oh, because of this, the crystal amulet. Should have taken that off last time. But we'll do that and we'll do that. Yeah, this should just get sold. But I think I am going to try and build a gold mine. Just to get our income going a little more. And then I don't think we can afford anything else. Is a tome better than anything that we're using? Tome is potentially better than Sledgehammer right now. I think Sledgehammer is going to come online a little later. If I sell that Sledgehammer, can I buy that Tome? Not exactly. We'd have to get rid of a little bit more. The triple swipe scroll is going to be really hard to use, as is this. If I sell all 3 of these, buy the Tome, I think that's a better... Okay, so let's start doing some level up. So, Sadist multi-hit without Mana Collector still wants crit. So we're going to take that. And then we'll hold off on that second crit. A little bit of opportunism to get things going is going to be good, but a little bit of isolation is pretty spicy too. I'm going to grab the isolation. And then I will grab the XP gain, because I want our heroes to get going. Looking for some multi-hit would have been nice, but... And I'll take some resistance reduction. And then we're going to take contamination, and third eye is kind of an interesting one here. Because first blood's not necessarily a requirement. We'll probably get where we need to get. I kind of think third eye is pretty... smart. And I might even grab it before thickness. Because it'll allow us, if we get blockers and it'll give us some flexibility. Yeah, I think I'll grab third eye. I think that's a good pickup there. All right, Gortash. Gortash picks up a multi-hit like an absolute boss. Picks up an action point like an absolute monster. I think I probably don't press my luck here. I roll isolation, and then I try and get a better crit roll up here. I'll take the damage. Okay, contaminate, and then over here, third eye is feeling really good again. Yeah, without movement, I think Third Eye is going to do us a lot of good in the long term. So I'm gonna pivot to some Third Eyes. And then poison multi-hit, emphasis on the poison on you. We didn't get any mana wells, which I'm a little bummed about. I think it's going to be these two. Yeah, thickness is an afterthought, and I might choose something different. In fact, and over thickness, I should take Mark. But I will go... Right now, we're not going to be stunning that many things, so let's grab Mark first. There, I think that's the better way to go about it. We'll take some stun chance. Take some XP gain. Accuracy, I think we're good for the time being. Our damage is absolutely horrific right now, so we'll do that just to get it out of the dregs. And then I think we build walls and we start standing up against the walls. I'm a little worried about building walls that are going to create vision impediments for us. That would be the only thing. Is this just a turn? I'm going to destroy this. This ruin is just going to get in the way. But I think we're better off having walls. Yeah, it can be really, really strong and lustrous, for sure. Okay, so let's see. So I think I'm going to put down a wall here, right? Because our inn is going here. Is it going one further over? Hold on, I need to make sure I get this right. So the inn is going to be left edge aligned with this. So it's going to be here, 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 and here. Yeah, so this is our corner tile. So I'm going to do that. And we're gonna try and keep things under control this way. Now, one of the issues that we have going into this night is that our heroes, if they aren't near each other, we can't toss them. Today's challenge is all of our heroes have 0 movement, and we're not going to build ballistas. Because we sometimes like to suffer. I think if we can fully close this off, I'm just going to do it now. So we don't get runners going into weird places. Okay, so who picked up... You picked up the multi-hit. I think I'm putting you over here. You also have really tossable. Then you I'm going to put, I think, over here. And you I'm going to put here. And the reason is this is 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Which means this person can be tossed if we need to. Since we didn't come up with any movement, anything. Yes, warp gates are indeed also useless. Okay, so this night's going to be interesting. Do we care about these corpse piles? Are they just messing us up? I think they might just be messing us up. I don't think... I don't think we're gonna need them one way or the other. All right, this is gonna be exciting, I think. All right, night number 2, no movement. Yep, decided it was time to suffer. Seeing boomers on this night, probably better news than the alternative. I wish I had thought to move one tile more in that direction. Not gonna lie. Indeed, your last. Yeah, no elite jackpot. That's okay though. The boomers are going to be annoying, for sure, though. The guardians are also going to be annoying. Might as well do some damage where we can. I was like, just don't go left, but, you know. What can you do? All right, Rain of Arrows isn't doing much. We can at least soften these guys up, I guess. Guess we get Third Eye procced, and then you... Well, these guys are going to be debuffed into a beautiful oblivion, I guess. All right, well, that did not go necessarily as we hoped. Don't really want to get any kills yet. Good thing we have poison on board. We do have poison, right? We have a little bit of poison. This is not going to be an easy night, I don't think. The Guardians are going to be really annoying. This particular boomer, I think, is going to be extremely rough. Let's start out with... Can you even get a shot at this guy? Ooh. This is bad. Okay, he's not he might blow up that house, but I think that's just the way the cookie crumbles. This is already too many enemies on our doorstep, I feel like. We don't have a lot of options there. I don't think I can't get any more damage in here. Let's see. Should be proccing Opportunism. There's no reason not to. Okay, let's make sure we get our Opportunism game a little more on point, and hopefully this boomer walks one tile to the right and not straight towards that. All right. Rip you. Speaking of hand crossbow, my current hard mode attempt for TLS won't be using hand crossbow or wand. Interesting. Okay, so how are we gonna make this work? We got another boomer here, so we can't slack too hard. We could. Does this hit you? I'm gonna pop this to get this boomer hopefully taken care of. Hold on, get this going. I don't know what's worse. Him blowing up there or blowing up somewhere else. I guess if he blows up some walls, he blows up some walls. I don't know. Okay, he went for the wall, which is probably better than the house. These guys are starting to become a problem around the corner here. We're going to get a bit of wraparound that we're not going to have easy ways to fix, so I'm going to have to be a little mindful of that. I don't think that's the end of the world, to be clear. I think that's better than him blowing up the house. Okay, so let's see. So you have Mark. So let's get Mark going there, I guess. Holy cow, that's some bad hand crossbowing right there. Whew. Let's get this, because at least this way we can spread some resistance debuff. Oh, that didn't do much at all, did it? All right. Okay, well. If we didn't have dwarves, I think we might be dead at this point. This boomer is going to be a problem. For sure. Okay, so here's what I think. I think I need to get you. I wanted this hero to be out of the out of potential propagate range is the thinking. Because now I can start stacking up some resistance that hopefully we can spread around. Now, we do need to... I do think we need to snare this guy up. We're gonna drop a bees here to try and alleviate things a little bit. Okay, now we got more problems though. I think I'll do that just to slow down these guys because they did break through. Another rain of arrows. At least we're getting really good density on our rain of arrows, right? Okay. Barricade chess wall. I don't think that's gonna be moving the needle too much for us. Do we have... Okay, you guys have some low resistance. So let's... We do need to get this boomer taken care of or slowed down. But this might be the moment to... Oh my. That's not doing much damage to that boomer, is it? He's got some block thanks to the Guardian, so... It would be great if we could get this boomer exploded. Just because he would do a lot of collateral damage here. So I will spend the money on that. And then... I think... we're just going to start taking some hits, unfortunately. This is nasty. Okay, so you have improved toss. So if we toss you to like here, that gives you the ability to get tossed to like here, so you can get tossed next turn. Then you don't get tossed this turn, but you get tossed next turn. And then we need some of that. Septic shock doing some work. This could blow up our own hero, so I don't think we can do that. Okay, slow him down. That's good. We like that. Then you... I think we get rid of you. Would have liked for this hero to have gotten a toss this turn, but it'll just have to wait for next turn. Kind of hoping that house survives. I'd rather not lose that house, but that may be... We're going to have to get some people tossed over there if we're going to do that, which we might be able to do. Okay, so you are really tossable. So let me... right now I'm trying to make a spot for this hero to land where they can officially start to block this house. So we're doing that. Wait, before we... Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the problem. So we toss you to here. Then we toss you to here. And that gives us the ability to toss this hero too. Oh, no, we're not. We're not in toss range. Damn. Okay. I messed up the toss here. I needed this hero to be one further over. And that's actually going to be really hard for us to correct. Yeah, the dud. Yeah. Okay, we're going to take a couple more last spell hits, probably. Oh, no, we did okay. Okay. I am realizing now, though, one thing that's very interesting about our current situation is I actually think I've created a situation where if we didn't have tossable here, we would literally not be able to move right now. Okay, let's see. So we're just gonna... Okay, so we are gonna need to... We're gonna need to toss this hero. Which means we need to clear out as much as we can over here. Oh, we can't get you, can we? Damn. Yes, we'd be locked in our watchtowers forever, which wouldn't necessarily be the best time. Okay, so my plan right now is I need to toss this hero, so I need to get as much of this side taken care of as, like, humanly possible. Okay, so you... I'm going to toss you to here, which gives us the ability to toss you to here. And it gives us the ability to toss you to here to just block this house just in case. Do I have... I don't have any more contaminates, I don't think. You can just zap that guy, that's fine. Blink is... Blink will be usable. Yeah, we will be able to use Blink. It is mana only. Alright. I think we might still take a hit on the last spell. Okay, we did manage to block it. Alright, so we didn't lose any buildings. We certainly lost some walls. I'm not going to complain about losing some walls. Should definitely have done that first. Shouldn't have done that one there, but that's okay. I'm not going to pretend that we did a great job with concentrating enemies here. And then these guys, they're fine. They can't get to anything of value. You only lost 1 or 2 walls. Yeah, I mean, basically no walls, right? But this should be the night where Sadist comes online for basically all of our heroes. So... It eventually fades away in Lustrous. Oh, Gortash not getting level 5 hurts there. Okay, what a fun time we just had. I'm gonna try and push to get 3 more here. 84, 84, 84. All right, so we'll do... I am going to repair this. There we go. We'll get this for gold. I do want to get mana wells this turn. That's an interesting bug. I don't think I've seen that one before. That's fun. And I am going to rebuild the walls. As much as they were paper thin, we may be able to upgrade them this time. Gortash only getting 1 level stinks. Let's see. Hunna can take longer weapons and Sadist. That's fantastic. Gortash just gets Sadist. I think I'm at peace with that. If anyone was going to be slightly under leveled, I'm fine with that. We'll grab Sadist and we'll grab Stunning. Okay. The weapon selection we have available here is pretty bad. That Raven's Queen beak. I wish we had a bunch of money. The Waven Queen's beak. Oh boy. Don't remind me. You're just Sadist multi-hit. You're not going to be doing any stunning, so that's not useful. So we'll take the crit power. Offering me double crit power. I don't know that we're going to have the money in Lustrous, but I did eye them as well. Not the best first one there. We will just take the accuracy with the second one. Let's see. We could just grab some resistance reduction. You are currently rocking ranged weapons. I don't think it's terrible. But then, do we go XP? You are behind a little bit. We'll grab some XP just to try and get you going. That's because I left the Crystal Amulet on the first time. You are the one that I want crit on the least, so I will just take regular damage. I do want poison. I'm going to take 1 XP here, though. Try and get that going. You're our stunner as well? Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting a dagger over here, but we'll just take that. Okay, let's repair what there is to repair. I'm going to do structures too. Yeah, the Noble's Pants are decent. And they're relatively cheap. I think I do want to move this. I think we're going to want to get a 4th hero very early on this one, but not immediately. Let's see. We can get our 2nd gold mine. I think that's... I do want to get our economy going a little bit. I hate that this is repaired but still on fire, but... So let's see. So if we're going to put a gold mine there, that means that this tile here is where we're going to put our first mana well, because I'm going to do our mana wells. I do think we're also going to tear this down. I'm going to move it now. I want for the next night for us not to have this problem. We don't actually need to rebuild it right now. I can just move it out of our way. That might be best. Okay, so I was saying I didn't really like anything that I'm seeing here, and I don't. I think I am going to roll this. I'm not going to grab the Noble's Pants, because I think 2nd gold mine is good. But then getting some better weapons is my top priority here. Sword does give us some mobility, but again, these swords are really expensive. Mana Crystal is very interesting. Never hard enough, Derek. Can you explain why you sometimes random attack without stun mods stunned enemies? Does it depend on the stun percentage? Tobiary, I'm not entirely sure I understand. Can you explain why you sometimes random attack without stun mod? Oh, it takes mana to use, or it takes movement. Good call. I would have made that mistake. This, we definitely want the hand crossbow. Yeah, that's another tough loss, especially since the game decided to roll us a bunch of non-value heroes. Let's see. So you, I think, take this. Maybe we keep the tome. Nah, I think we keep the poison staff. Then this is an upgrade for you. This is an upgrade for you. Now, if I sell this, I don't quite get to the wand. Do I want a wand? I kind of want a wand, I think. Well, a wand is a lot less useful without the movement portion of it. Sorry, the contagion ability things. I don't recall the name of it. I think it's just called contagion. Can you explain why sometimes random attack without stun mods stun enemies? Sorry, Topiary. I'm sorry. I'm not parsing the question that you're asking. Yeah, I apologize for that. We could pick up a poison dagger scroll. I think that's a decent pickup, but maybe to save our money. I'm gonna go for second tier walls. Just in hopes that tonight is not a night where we have to, where we have another breach. We'd like to stabilize here, if at all possible. Okay, sometimes I attack enemies with attacks that do not have stun in them, but the enemy somehow gets stunned. I think it happened last time with the hand crossbow. So okay, so that could be because if a enemy has poison with 2 different turn timers on it, like a 2-turn poison and a 1-turn poison, and you have septic shock, when both of those poisons are applied, they can potentially trigger septic shock, creating a stun. That's probably what's going on here. That would be my guess. And so if you have like 2 poisons ticking down, different durations, that can happen. Okay, with 31 gold left, I don't think it's worth picking up a poison dagger scroll. There's a part of me that thinks it is. Probably the mana potion is the best pickup. Let's grab that. That will pay dividends over the course of the run. And then, who's really tossable? You're our really tossable person. So let's get you over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, and then there are also bulkies that get stunned when you bring them to low health. That could also be the case. Do you think it's better to do double slow death and contaminate to then spread poison and stun around? So the thing is, if you slow death twice, they have the same duration, so they're not going to show up as 2 lines, and you won't get the septic shock spread from it. So it has to be from 2 different turns, or 2 different turn durations. Okay. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. So let's get going. We need to start finding some warp crystals, but we also need some mana. Night number 3. Here we go. I am a little afraid. Specifically of hoppers. I do think that there's something a little scary about hoppers for us, just because. Okay, get some sadist going here. I'm also not going to be too precious. I'm going to kill some stuff outside. Just to get things going. If I can kill hoppers, I will kill hoppers. Do you have anything long range? You do. Oh, nobody can target this. All right, that miss sensor is just there for the duration. It's just going to be the way it goes. You can spread the stun. Oh yes, you can spread the stun directly from the slow death. That is absolutely correct, Illustrious. I thought you were referring to getting 2 different, what I was talking about before with 2, with the double kind of propagating. But yes, that is absolutely correct. You can, and I do think that it is worth it in a lot of circumstances. So I'm killing a little bit of stuff outside just because I think that we're going to have plenty of enemies. Famous last words, but okay. Hold on one second here. Oh, don't care. All right. Do not care. I'm a little nervous about the possibility. Oh, and actually, this is slightly annoying. That hopper, we're one tile away from being able to hit that hopper, which is a bummer. Today's post-stream stream is going to be Rogue Voltage, which I'm excited about. I may use this next turn to take out this hopper if it doesn't make it too far in. But let's see. You can do that. Like, might as well just get some of these going just for the extra sadist procs. Okay. I think we're going to start taking some poison, and it's going to be a little unfortunate. Yes. It is a little unfortunate. I literally didn't have vision to deal with the poison on these guys, so only so much I could do. Yes, poison frogs indeed. Okay, so let's see. Make sure sadism is procced on this guy. Okay. Hate that it took that much to kill that, but... I did realize that, again, I did not... Well, I might still be able to get this guy. Okay, nice. And then we'll finish this guy up here. The splitters are a little bit out, so we got some time on them. Okay, love getting that harpy sorted out. That feels good. We're not dealing with all the panic, but that's just the way it is. Okay, I think you don't get any... Do you get a contagion proc for putting contagion on something that already has contagion? The answer is apparently yes. Very cool. The Ripper over here on the right-hand side is definitely something we need to pay close attention to. Okay, so you're currently rocking 24 opportunism. That's pretty good. Okay, you're our stunner. So let me see if I can get a stun over here. Nope. Now this is all one level of stunnery, so we're not going to get anything more out of that. This guy. This can't propagate to me. So I'm going to do this to try and hopefully get something going with the Ripper. There we go. We stunned the Ripper. That's good. I'm a little nervous. These guys hit pretty hard. And then, unfortunately, I think we do just leave this guy here. I don't think there's much to do about him. Okay. Here comes the pain. Yeah, Orb has a slightly longer poison duration. Ow. We do have the problem that we don't... If our heroes stop being tanky enough, we really don't have... we don't really have anything we can do about that. I probably should have tossed a slow death into the mix here. I'll do one now just to see if we can get a stun that can also get transferred. Am I about to punch this guy? I may be. That doesn't feel great. Need to figure out something to do with this Ripper. I think we're going to slow death it, potentially twice? I don't even know if that stops it. It might still come in, which is unfortunate. I may need to toss this hero out of the way of this Ripper. Yeah, I think we are going to do a toss. Gonna divest slightly from there. That also means that we have a healing potion to put in over here. Okay. Now, we're going to have to toss back that way at some point, for sure. Okay, so you have Septic Shock. So let's start out by trying to get a stun there and a seed stun. Probably here. Okay. Did that just not go to anyone? Oh, it didn't have Contagion on it. What a misplay. All right. Let's see. All right, well, we'll focus on this one here. Still doing good work, even if I did mess up the big payout there. Can't really kill this guy. We can kill this guy, though. This guy is going to be a huge pain in the butt. He's just... I can already tell. He's just going... He's going nowhere. Okay, I think all the major threats are pretty well contained. I'm going to slow down these splitters just so they don't come in too quickly. And then... Kind of funny how the game stutters and lags when you play a large horde and then trying to spread 5 or more debuffs. Yeah, there are some funky bits to it for sure. All right, so let's see. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so let's be smart. This guy's almost dead, but he doesn't have the ability to spread to anywhere. This guy, on the other hand, is in like prime sharing. Carrying is sharing. And then what's your 50% stun resist? We can do this guy instead. Well, let's do this guy. Let's see. Okay, we got the stun. Good. Okay, so then it'll take a few to kill the... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh my word. The contagion is going. That's for sure. Okay. Okay, Gortash. Your turn. Let's... Yeah, I should mark. You're absolutely correct. For the other sadist who needs that. Okay, let's start working with this guy. How are we dealing with these guys? I probably should have came up with a better plan for them. So we'll just do that. Okay, that deals with them. Then you have one more action, which I think is probably just another slow death. Maybe on this guy? Because he's definitely going to die and spread to him. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Hey! Oh, hey, Rogue Voltage. Thank you, Illustrious. Hey, Luca. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm caught in the middle of some very high octane gameplay. Yes, we're definitely gonna be playing Rogue Voltage later. We definitely will be playing it. We're gonna get a nice crowd going with some last spell, because that's kind of one of the games that's kind of the bailiwick of the channel, and then we'll be transitioning over to Rogue Voltage. So should be a good time. Oh my gosh! Also, Nameless, thank you for the resub an hour ago. This has been a serious concentration mode stream, so I apologize to everyone. This is like this is serious business. All right, where's my hero? There we go. Get you going. Oh, did not get the stun there. That was a bad roll. And then I didn't contagion because we don't have epidemic. Dang. We're having a hard time remembering some of the basics here, unfortunately. Oh, and that propagated the wrong way. All right, we're in trouble here. Let's see. I think I need to take this guy out because he's not going anywhere any other way. But yeah, I'm guessing right around 2 o'clock Pacific time is when we'll probably see ourselves starting out on Rogue Voltage. Just because we need to... we're going to need to get through this. Do I ever take the XP perks, Defensive Training and Avid Learner? Yes, they are insanely good, Mr. Cat. For sure. Defensive Training in particular is pretty exceptionally strong. Okay, so now I think I'm going to try to just get these guys sorted out. If I can reduce the number of splitters that we have in the mix, that's probably the best we can do. Anybody got a contagion left? I know. The thing that I'm forgetting is I'm used to... So the reason that I'm struggling, not to create excuses or anything, but just to explain, is that when I run poison multi-hit heroes, I run them as having epidemic. Oh, I could have shot that guy, and I should have. All right, it's not too late. No, it was only because I had third eye available. All right. Fair enough. All right, we'll do that. This Ripper may come in. Do I want to get out of the way? No. But yeah, so my poison multi-hit heroes are generally the heroes that have epidemic. So I'm used to applying poison and having it automatically work. So... Okay, what is the plan? I think we need to get some vision over here. So I think what I'm going to do is... Let's see, we don't get a stun here. That was the wrong hero for trying to get a stun. That's why. Holy stuns, Batman. All right, we do have epidemic now, though. So let's do this. Could also have put a debuff there for a little extra sadism proccing. Okay, so I'm going to do that because then I'm going to take you. Oh, I guess I'm going to take you and toss you over to here. And clear out these two. All right. Onward and upward. Oh, boy. We did a lot better on walls this time around, I will say. But yeah, I would say probably in about 3 hours we'll be swapping over to Rogue Voltage. For those who are hanging out in chat and curious, if you would be so kind and lustrous to do the links really quickly, the Discord is the best place to get our most up-to-date schedules and whatnot. Oh, is that still not working? I think it's working. I think it worked yesterday. Oh, that was a nasty hit that we didn't need to take. That Ripper was a bummer. Okay, there they go. Yeah, so Discord, great place to find out what we're getting up to, what we're doing, when we're doing it. But yeah, we'll be doing Rogue Voltage in a few hours after we hopefully successfully finish up this challenge, which is looking pretty good. If we can kind of keep on a good path, not lose anything. How does the game track which heroes gain sadism? It's the hero who gave the debuff is the one who gains the sadism. That's the mechanism. Okay, so we're on night 3, which means I think we are still firmly in golden materialsville. We lost the house, so let's rebuild the house. We'll get this going for more gold. Okay. I will probably get rid of this. Let's rebuild the walls. I guess this house is going to be on fire forever. That's reassuring. But that wasn't too bad. Gortash also caught up, which is fantastic. We will be getting Crit Master now, so getting some crit is good. Nothing here looks too incredible. Isolation is pretty good here. I'm not going to roll again, as much as I am tempted to. Then for Gortash, is thickness really what we want? Yeah, we're taking some hits, especially on Gortash. We'll probably get some damage. That house is they're blazing it, clearly. Let's see, we'll do that, and then we'll grab... Ooh, we may take Bully here. Because we're not We're pretty... we'll get some crit. We'll try and get some crit now. See what we can do. Some range damage is fine. Okay. That's a nice chunk of damage. Yeah, it overwrites, it does not stack, as Illustrious was suggesting. Okay, so then you... I'm worried that Volatile, we're just never going to be able to control it. We're also now at the point where we could start taking Blink. I think I'm going to grab Volatile, though. We'll try to keep it under control. You're not going to be going crit. That's disappointing. Okay. Okay, no poison there, but we'll see. I think I do want to get a 4th hero here. You think Volatile will kill me? It might. It might. Gortash needs the health potion. Let's grab that. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got. See what we got in here for options. The crit hat is decent. Crit pants are cheap. I kind of want to get another hero. Are we need to hold off one more turn for another hero, I think. Unfortunately. All right, plan is to get some cheap gear to get ourselves more in line with what we want to be doing. Who has the multi? Who got the multi hit? You got the multi hit. So I'll give you that. I'd like to get that replaced at the very least. I did take Volatile, yes. I did take Volatile. I'm going for gear right now. We're gonna grab all of this, I think. Do I drop? I'm torn. I'm a little torn about where I want things. Clearly. I'm going to hang on to that for later and hang on to that for later. But these I'm going to sell. And then the stun crystal, I'm actually tempted to get some... I want to get some stuns landing. So I'm going to grab that. For you. This has very little upside. We probably shouldn't be running that. I am going to attempt not to lightning bolt myself. Collateral damage might be not terrible here. But I think this is good for now. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get a... I think I am destroying this as a side note. That's going to go away. And then... Who's really tossable? You're really tossable. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this hole in the ground is really making things awkward. This is going to be a tough night, I think. Collateral damage with Omen of Dexterity. Yeah, they don't play super well together. It's absolutely true. I think I'm gonna need better walls. That's just a misclick that we didn't need. Give me an upgrade mode where I can't click in the wrong places, and I'll be a happy camper. Okay. I think we're broke enough that I'm just gonna keep trying to do these things. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do about hunters in Lustrous. They're just kind of going to be what they're going to be. We got our wand here, which is decent. We got this hero is shockingly short range right now. I don't think I can actually swap to dagger right now. We got to go with this combo. You're within 4 tiles, so we can at least shift you around if we need to. Yeah, the hunters may very well kill about it. Or may very well kill us, so we'll see. All right, night number 4. We know we have hunters coming. Cry about it. That is perhaps what we will end up doing. I wouldn't put it past us. Again, this is going to be a real pain in the butt. I don't think there's any way to get around that. Yep, not much to do. Just gonna have to wait for the hunters to come in a little bit. We got a couple poisons over here. I will probably detonate these. I'm not gonna be too proud. I am so angry that this guy is here. I just want to say, but not much we can do about it. That was the wrong ability. Whoops. Let's see. So this guy's just charged up. There's not much we can do about it. These guys are really going to be unfortunate, I think. Oh, this one hits so many. Is there any chance you can hit that? I hate to do this, but nope, that's not enough of a toss. Really? All right, there we go. That's just to get rid of you. I don't know what I'm going to do about these things back here. I don't think we have a great option. It's going to be interesting. There's our elite hunter. Fantastic. Yeah, one hunter does enough damage that it's going to make me a little nervous. And now we got a bunch of them. So let's see. So you are going to get tossed all the way back to here. But before you do that, this blocker is in the way. Amazing. We might be able to use Third Eye to get the runners. That's true. Yeah, Third Eye Lightning could get the runners. Do we have Third Eye on this hero? Okay, maybe let's do that. It doesn't get the kill, but it helps out a little bit, I guess. Okay, so I wanted to get that sorted so I could get rid of this. And then gotta love the blockers coupled with the hunters. They're just, it's just a match made in heaven. This is a horrific night, I just want to say. Okay, let's toss you to the corner. Look at this. Look at how many freaking hunters we have over here. This is not going to be pleasant. I can't reach this either. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of folks showing up. A lot of folks showing up and powering up this turn, I think. Yep. Okie dokie. So let's start out with this. This is good for business. Okay. Now over here. What's going on? I'm stuck. Do we have a soft lock going on right now? Oh, hold on. Seems to have come back now. All right. We briefly did. That was exciting. Now let's see. So I think we start out with this, just to see how many we can get rid of. Let's also contagion you. Oh, I didn't contagion that guy. Damn it. Second time I've done that. All right. You, I think, we're just going to try and get these two isolated so I can toss another bees on here. Okay. That's a new one to me. That's interesting. Okay, so we need to... Hold on. Can you... Does this mean that you have the range to do this? You do. Okay. So let's do that. 2 there. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Now we can't get this guy, which is going to be... I may need to toss, actually. I don't know if I can toss far enough to get that guy dead. Maybe I can. Let's see. If I come to here, do I have... Okay, I do have a shot at you. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, and then more spreading of stuff. We're gonna have to come all the way around here, though, unfortunately. Now you over here. Let's put contagion here. This is a mod that we created, Men's. You can, I can share it on the Discord if you're interested in joining up. That's probably the easiest place to share it. I'll probably eventually put it on Nexus Mod if this becomes a popular challenge, but at the moment I'm just kind of causing myself grievous harm and sadness, and that's basically the only purpose for it. Yes. Yeah, there's a video that someone could probably find and link if at all interested. In fact, I'll go grab it. If you're interested in doing modding yourself, I go through all of the tools, all the tools you need, where to download them, etc. So if that is at all interesting to you, that's a that is, I don't know if that was a playlist or what, but I think it gives you the details that you want. So yeah, it's relatively straightforward. It's just modifying some XML files, so nothing too crazy. Let's see. I think I chill here for the moment. I'm gonna have, this whole area is just a real something or other. Yeah, Men's. Actually, quite a few. So the best place to begin. So I write basically all the software that supports the stream. So like the chat overlays that you see is some software that I wrote in Python. There's a bunch of Discord bots that we use for various reasons that are also in there. Yeah, there's a handful of things that. Is this a safe place to drop you? Probably okay. All right, we'll do that. You're going to be doing this, I think. The project, and then the website has some of the other projects that we've worked on handy as well. The website is aldenpotamus.com, and we've been working on a variety of interesting little additional things that could be of interest. Like we built the base building guide. Let me bring that up really quickly. I'll see if that works. That's on the website, and maybe it'll work. There we go. So this is the base building guide, and it shows you various builds for the different maps, and then you can also switch it into more of an overhead view type of thing. So, yeah, there's some interesting stuff here and there. We also built a damage simulation spreadsheet. Is this killing you? Oh, that's killing you in one. All right. That allows us to simulate different loadouts for heroes, and by doing that, do some theoretical work on what the best builds are. We're out of mana. I'm gonna, just so that I get this cleared out, I think I am going to do this. Because if I can get this side under control, I think we're gonna be much happier. Okay. Now, back over to here. So you are a poison multi-hit hero. I fear... Okay, so you have volatile, right? You do, but you're out of mana. Damn. Let's see if we can kill the elite just to get them out of the equation. All right, now we are officially actually out of mana. I hate that we didn't get this guy, but we'll zap him that way. Missing this guy was a bummer. We still have one guy that's charged up back here, but I don't think there was much we could do about him. You... My hope right now is that we've done enough work that we can... that we're not gonna have anyone die too terrible a death, but I'm a little worried about a Runderina here. All right, well, hold your breath. Pray for me. Okay, they're shooting walls. We don't mind that. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a poison there, and I'm gonna put... Oh, I can't do a poison there. Damn. All right, that's just the way it's gonna be. I'll put a contagion here so that hopefully we can at least get some work down that way. Ah, now that I've tossed you out here, my heroes are locked in place. All right, we've entered the danger zone of positioning. We have third eye right now, so I'll take out this guy while the getting is good. Of course, the one that I didn't want to crit. That's the way that goes. Because I'm worried some of these guys are just going to be out here, and I may... Is there a potential situation where I literally can't move? And by not being able to move, I can't kill the hunter, and it kills us slowly. That would certainly be an interesting conundrum. Because right now, I don't think I can get any of my heroes close enough to one another to do any tossing. I think that's the best one to do. And now over here with you... Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about, DL. I don't know if we're... This is getting a little dicey. I'm worried about our multi-hit hero. I'm not sure if I can kill this or not. I think I actually can. Only with third eye though. Okay. that's huge. We definitely still need to protect this hero over here, but I think all the hunters are gone, so we may be okay. I may need to get a temple going here. Okay, you, my friend, my friend, my friend. So thinking here is just that maybe we can get a nice multi-hit chain going. That was not a very nice multi-hit chain. This run would be really different without an all-dwarves party. Yep. The temple is a building of shame. I mean, it does feel that way sometimes. Okay, I should use hand crossbow as much as possible because this hero is literally stranded. I can't do anything to move them. Yowza. Should have enabled opportunism there. There was no value in not. Okay. We did not lose any walls this night, so we got that going for us. The hunters were definitely a little spicy. And I think everybody is going to pick up Blink on this night, which is going to mean that from here on out, we have a little more capacity for mistake making. Call the temple training wheels, but I think training wheels are okay for one where your bike doesn't even need more. Yes, everyone will take Blink, which means we're going to have even less mana at our disposal, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I do need to be more mindful of where the mist sensors are and making sure that people have access to them, but yeah, I can't imagine taking anything other than Blink here. There's also emergency tunnel is also interesting. I think it's better than... Wait, we don't need to take thickness at all. We could take emergency tunnel potentially. That's a pretty good. It's a pretty good one. There's a temptation to take your next. I will be 100% honest. I think having two people that have high movement is okay, and we can do this one for just some resistance goodness. All right, let's do this stuff. It's night number 4. Are we ready to pivot to gear? I think our walls are good enough. Yeah, let's pivot to gear. No move requirement. I think it's just health. Let me double check though. Yeah, 15 health, nothing else. Only usable twice per, but. And then I think with the remainder here, just more items, I think. Let's do our level up, see what we get. Multi-hit sadist. Do we like magic damage? I don't know. I might take mana. That's a rare take. You won't see me do that too often. A little opportunism to get the ball rolling isn't bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take mana on a lot of heroes here. I'll take some poison. Disappointed with the poison rolls so far. Damage is fine. Okay. We should be getting some good gear here, if nothing else, and we may be picking up another hero. So, fingers crossed on all counts. Condensed hate ain't it. If we knew we were getting ourselves like a hedgehog. What levels are we? We're 7 across the board. Level 7 hero is not really where I want to be recruiting, but I kind of feel like we're starting to get chipped down pretty hard. Maybe we can't afford... We may not be able to afford another hero right now. We'll do some gear, and then we'll see. It's nice for a hedgehog, but it's not... I mean, it's really nice for a hedgehog. Well, let's roll anyways. We need something more exciting. Stun, isolation, crit power on that is... It's good enough to take. We can give it to our stunner. Opportunism on an offhand crossbow is pretty good. I'll probably take that. Can you afford that -1 move? Pretty rough. True that. Prophet's Veil is decent. Ooh, movement on a helm. Everybody watch out. It's not a bad tome. It's just like it's a level off being good, I feel like is the issue. Stun chance is not bad. I wish Stoneheart Shield didn't replace every turn. It's really rough that it does. Warlock Greaves. The accuracy on them is a little rough. $16 mana is pretty good. I think we might have enough helms now. That armor is fine. This I think we roll on, though. 11 mana on a hand crossbow. We might use it. 19, 11, 20. Ooh, warrior's armor. This tome is pretty nice, though, too. I think I'll grab it. And then we're going to take the offhand crossbow, because I think we have enough hand crossbows. Okay, so who took Volatile, first of all? You took Volatile, so you're going to get the Prophet's Veil. And then you are also... That may be all you're getting. Oh, yeah, you're getting this, because you're our stunner now. And then this hand crossbow is for the stun person in our lives. Then you can get a little bit more of that. Give you some more mana. I think the tome is better here. Give you an offhand crossbow. That's an upgrade. Give you a bit more mana. How do we feel about this chess piece? Goes fine there. Do we like this chess piece more? Yeah, I think we do. We're still hanging on to the dagger. $11 mana versus a level 3 hand crossbow. We'll do it that way. All right, let's get Shopkeeper's Friend going. Do you think there will come a day where we disable hand crossbow just like Ballista? I don't think so. I think it contributes to a lot of diverse builds, which makes it more interesting than Ballista. The second tier of this might be too much, though. I think it is. And now the question is, what are we doing? Part of me that's thinking we hide a temple back here. Just to get some healing off. What did the shop have in it? I'd love to have one very mobile hero. That's something that I would like. So there's no reason not to upgrade our walls here. And we learned the hard way that enemies kind of wrap around, so we might as well fully encircle. Yeah, mobile hero meaning sword. Sword spear right now is what I'm thinking of for a mobile hero. Because we can still dash. I do think we need to just... I think getting another hero is probably our best bet. It just feels like it's like one turn too early. We might not be able to afford one. I think we build the inn and we look at what we have on offer. Minor, dexterous, and precise. Good perk trees there. Wow, look at this. Assassin debuff, assassin debuff. Debuff poison. Royal Guard, Bruiser, and Agitated. The minus mana is really bad, but this guy's actually sick with block and stun. So we have no mobility, 7 of Hearts, so we can't actually use the Power Staff Stunning Entrance. It requires 1 move. So that's the sticky wicket there. But Royal Guard, Bruiser, Agitated seems super good. We could do like Poison Sword, maybe? Or we could go over here. This guy comes with a sword. Is that the skill range sword? I always forget. Hold on, I can look in here. Oh, I can't look in here. That's either the AP sword or the skill range sword. I think it's the skill range sword. He has 7 AP, so that AP probably is coming from this sword. So the sword is probably the plus AP sword. Okay, so we have 2 choices. I do want to take one of them. This hero has far better stats. Let's go Durna. Okay, we get Blink. Carnage. Whenever you hit at least 5 enemies, gain a move. Doesn't work. No dice. Third Eye's been good for us. We do have Blood Mage potential, but it's Bodybuilder Blood Mage. Do we care about Spiky counter? We don't have Berserk. I don't think I want to build it without Berserk. If we're going Dagger, maybe we go Epidemic. Something like this. Looks pretty decent. We could also go poisonous and try and build defensively, but I don't know if that's a great idea. No, sword. Sword, 7 of hearts. Sword is the best one, by far. A momentum hero attempt? I don't think that would be very... I mean, it's not out of the question, but this hero definitely ain't it. Let's see. Do we care that much about Mana Collector? Pistol would still work for momentum. You'd have to use the pistol's follow ability to do that. So we got 2 here. One here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. We're picking up an extra one in Emergency Tunnel. I think that's reasonable. Then do we like Contaminate more than we like Epidemic? I'm gonna go Contaminate, I think, rather than Epidemic. Because that means we don't have to go Dagger. I think Dagger might be a little hard to work with. Third Eye doesn't have to get taken on this hero. Show me stun over here, please. Skill range is very good. It's good, but I don't want to take too much of it. 2 propagation bounces. We have no volatile over here. I'm dying to the lack of stun that we're getting offered here. It's really unfortunate. Right now I'm not taking Mana Collector. So the value of crit is relatively low. I'm going to take some block just because I'm nervous. These rolls are horrific. This hero is lacking. I should have taken the damage there for sure. Fine, I'll take crit. Okay. Terrible level ups. Durna is poison multi-hit, but we're going to need to figure out how to actually make that work. And then... for now, they can take the dagger, and they already have a hand crossbow. So they'll be online and good enough. But who's our strongest? I think we want to put 1 poison multi-hit on each wall. So we'll put you like over here. Hunna can be here. Actually, Hunna's our strongest. So I'll put Hunna over here. Put Gortash here. And put Durna here. You're really tossable, so you guys can be 4 tiles, but we're better off having you 2 and 2, duoing as it were. And then who has the health potion? Okay, we at least got some gear on some of our heroes, but this night's probably not going to be very much fun. Ah, yes, we do get some mana back from our mana wells. And everybody has a lot more mana, so we're going to be able to do some teleporting. Okay, this is night number 4 of our no Ballista. Everyone has 0 movement. So let's see how it goes. Let's make sure that I want to make sure that we can... Hold on. I've already made a mistake. You need to be able to shoot that. Oh, you can do that from basically anywhere. Okay, you have range on that. This shouldn't be a big deal. Then you can hit those 2. If I move you over like this, how far do you have to go to get that one? Uh-oh. Hold on. So this is, who's our really tossable person? You are. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. You can be here, but then you still don't have a shot at this. Man. All right. We'll do it like this. You got shots at that, you got shots at that, and then we'll flip you over to this side. No, I'm not planning to build watchtowers. All right, here we go. More hunters. Fun times. So you're gonna do that, and then we're gonna toss you to here. There we go. I'm not messing around on this one. I'm gonna let the poison fly here. So let's see. So if I move you to here, this Ripper is problematic. So we're gonna, well, I guess I'm gonna try and get rid of this. Okay, get some of that going. Should have done this just to make sure that, I guess all we're getting back is movement, but I just want them to be slightly healthier. Okay, now over here. I don't think I planned for this, I don't think I planned for this miss sensor, which I'm a little not thrilled about. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot. We had insanely long range. I should have been thinking about that. Okay. Now you're all done. Okay. Who has actions left? You have actions left. Okay. Well, we are off to the races, it would seem. At least there aren't that many places for bounty hunters to hide. Maybe is a thing that we can take some solace in. Okay, so we got a great seed donor here. You're poison multi-hits. Let's do that. See if we get the stun. Beautiful. All right, so this is all great so far. We're thrilled with how things are going. Oh, I forgot contagion for this guy. That was unfortunate. For sure. I need to get used to the fact that I'm not building my my poison multi-hits with contagion. That's going to be a big paradigm shift. Hopefully this goes and spreads into this. Okay, that's fine too, though, I guess. Do that, and we'll do that, and then we will amazing. This hero needs some skill range for sure. Okay, that's good enough for there. Okay. I figure that's going to get spread around a bit, so I wanted to get that out there. And then let's see, I guess we just do that, and then you're just in kind of an awkward place. Do we want to leapfrog you? You're really tossable, so we could like leapfrog you to here. But that doesn't seem like a great idea. What do you have left? Oh, you have lots of actions left. Hold on. Let's use transfer. Even though we don't get any anything but AP out of it. Yeah, this seems much better. Okay. Let's make sure that where we have poison killing people, if we have the ability to spread contagion, it looks like we have. It looks like we have really good coverage on our poison. Yeah, okay. We should do this just for sadism. Okay. Poison multi-hit the dud. Poison multi-hit was what I decided was the most advantageous. This Ripper's feeling a little close for comfort, for sure. Okay, let's see. So, what do you have on you? You have so much goodness on you. We can hopefully Oh, that guy not exploding in the right direction was kind of a bummer. Hold on, this guy... That guy needs to have contagion. And then we have more contaminate that we can do this here. So that we're going to do that. We'll do like 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh. Okay. Okay, now you're our high number multi-hitter. No, you're not. Just kidding. Oh, these guys are super in the way. Third eye coming in handy, though. I don't know. Do we have... I think we're out of debuffs to get these last two here. I'm feeling a little more concerned about this side, I think. Can I get... I'd love to get this to be a stun, too. There we go. Good. All right. And then I do need to get this Ripper sorted out, like, sooner rather than later. I can't I can't leave it forever. I'd like to get that whatchamacallit dead. This particular aileron is kind of in an awkward place for us. This guy also needs to die, though, so I need to get rid of them so we don't get stunned there. I guess we toss ourselves over to here. Would you agree that Third Eye would become better and more applicable if it also made your attacks undodgeable while active? That would make it very strong, I think. Like, maybe to the point of being a little too powerful. Yeah, I think that would be incredibly powerful. I'm trying to think of like what the most amazing combos with it would be. Are you okay? You're not coming too far in. I think we got most of the charged up dudes. But yeah, I think Third Eye's already pretty good. Oof. That was a lot of, You're not really tossable. So we'll just toss you to here, I guess. I don't think this can propagate in a way that kills anyone. Famous last words. I hate that didn't get that guy, but... Would love for that to get this guy as well. Almost. Okay, we will be kind of walking down the line this way, I think. Clean up some of the rabble, and then over here. Do we still have... Oh, we're out of contaminates, unfortunately. Let's see. You guys are both... There's a decent opportunity... Oh, we got this guy in the way. Decent opportunity for maybe some stun propagation here. Nice. Okay. Oh, I really wanted that to go the other way. Guess that's okay. Put that there. I guess we'll do like 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1 there, I guess. Okay, I don't think we're going to be doing anything else with that. We still have actions here. This is a labor-intensive setup we have going. I'll put this on this guy just because he's going to be annoying to kill without. Oh. I guess that does mean that one doesn't get past, but... I'm going to toss this just to try and see if I can take some pressure off the walls over there. It was A noble attempt. Used up basically everything you have. I guess we're just pew-pewing here. Maybe if Third Eye had a smaller temp buff, maybe like +2 range, that could be interesting. Okay. There's an elite lancer. What if the undodgeable only applied to melee weapons? So basically melee weapons would be gaining some benefit from it, whereas right now I think Third Eye never benefits melee weapons. Maybe. Okay, so we're out of mana again. This is proving to be a problem. For sure. Okay, so let's see. I want to get... See, this is one of those situations. You do have Third Eye. Okay, so I need to proc Third Eye here. That's the plan. So now we have Third Eye proc, which means now I can do that to transfer the poison and the goodness. And then I think probably we want to put something here. Okay, Elite is stunned. Hey, thank you, Juan Carlos. Also, thank you, Fidel. My notifications aren't firing today. I apologize. I'm not getting the auditory element that I am used to. So, sorry about that. Hey AFK, how's it going? Let's see. Okay, so I was gonna do another mana here so we could get maybe one final bees for the road. I would like them to go away, so we'll have to figure that out. I think this Ripper is safe. This Ripper is not safe. Well, I will poke that Ripper for a second just to... Alright. Yeah, safe now. There we go. Get rid of that guy and... do that. Okay, so now over here... I'm burning through mana like it's going out of style, but I guess that's just par for the course. Oh, I have the blockers are really messing this hero up. Do I have another contaminate somewhere? Yes, I do. I don't want to waste the sword blast there. I probably should have gotten rid of that altogether. Okay, let's put our other poison here, I guess. That guy I shouldn't have shot at. He didn't have anything going for him. Okay, well, I think we left it all on the battlefield on that turn. That's just so much damage. Well, they're not dead, so maybe we can do something, but this is gonna be a tough turn. I really thought we were more under control than that. Sigh. You can make turbo mode 2 or 3x and the game doesn't look as jittery. Yeah, it just feels like it kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. Okay, so I'm probably just going to toss you into the base in hopes that you survive. The problem is if we leave anybody charged up, they will find their way to killing our hero. Okay, I'm just going to contagion both of these guys because we're going to go like 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, what a mess. Got another one back there. We definitely have to get this guy taken care of. Now, both of these rippers are extremely problematic. I don't think we can do anything to... We're not going to be able to stop them. We may need to move Durna. But this guy does need to go. Okay, any other charged up dudes? No. So if we throw you inside... So I need to throw them inside in a way where this is tricky. So if I... Oh, do you need line of sight to throw someone, I wonder? Like if I throw you in, or am I going to be able to get you back out? I don't actually know the answer to that question. That would be funny if they were stuck inside. We're gonna find out next turn. Okay, that's enough for that guy to be dealt with. What the heck can I even do here? Alright, I guess I just prep third eye for next turn, and then... Part of me just wants to kill this bounty hunter, so we don't have to worry about it later, and then I'm gonna... We need to toss... We're going to toss you to here. And then we're going to toss you to... Oh, now you're taking... Hold on. Now you're taking the hit from this guy. That's not great. We have Blink to get back out. Oh, we would have had Blink to get back out, except we have no mana. Maybe just tossing you in is the best idea. Or if we think we're... This Ripper can come all the way around. So what I'm thinking about right now is if we take this hero and we throw them all the way to here, we can Sword Blast the Rippers, and then we can teleport somewhere over here to work our way up. That's probably not a bad idea. We also do have just... We could just go directly for Emergency Tunnel. You're only marginally safe here. You're the one I'm most concerned about. You have 27 block. Hold on. You have 27 block, 6% resist, 54 armor is not very much. All right. We'll move you over to here. Surprise! All right. And we'll go with that. I can't believe that Ripper made it all the way over to this hero. I was like, there's no way no one's going to take the... Or someone's going to take that one. That was something. Okay, can you be tossed? You can still be tossed. Okay. So it doesn't require vision on that hero. I think... There are a lot of Ripper-like things out here that I need to go away, I think. And I do think we need to get rid of this elite. It's not doing us any favors. Okay. Now with that done, I think we're probably safe to do the rest. That's true somewhere. And actually, now that I think about it, just because of the way that it works, it makes perfect sense that it doesn't require vision, because it's used on the hero, like the hero that... Oh, that was the worst. The hero that's getting tossed. Oh yeah, I was like, I'll just move over one and then I can do things. Nope. The hero that's getting tossed is the one that has the ability on them, not the other way around. So this is awful though. What are we gonna do here? Okay, so I can toss you out. Puts you on 15 HP. So after I toss you, you really need to make sure that you're killing everything that's scary here. Okay. What the heck can still run over to you? Okay, that's a problem. I didn't actually expect anything to be able to reach them. Looks like it's this guy here. He doesn't hit hard enough. Okay, so we should be okay. Okay, slow him down, and then... Okay. This is a mess, I just want to say, for the record. Good thing we have good walls. I guess that's the saving grace. Okay, we technically can't reach this guy, which is hilarious, but who would have expected anything less? Or I guess we can reach it with wand, but that's it. We technically have transfers, so we can do this. Okay, good job. Now, you over here. Let's see. We're going to do this. I should have known. Anytime I target an enemy with like a third hit of a multi-hit, it's not going where I think it's going. That much is to be sure. Let's see if I do this. Okay, now what are you doing? You're basically out of mana, so this hero's level ups are not really serving them particularly well. At all. Okay, who has an action left? Zero max mana? It's interesting. I think zero movement is the more interesting one. There's not a lot of counterplay for zero max mana. Okay, so let's see. So I don't really want to throw you, so I'm just gonna throw you, and we're just gonna leave you there for reasons. Now you're really tossable, so we will be able to do more tossing next turn. That's good. I'm going to toss out one of these just because I think that it potentially does more work for us in terms of, not in terms of killing, but in terms of maybe mitigating damage to the walls. Okay. Oh, this is hilarious. This poison would do really well right now if I could pop it, but I can't. And then I'm just gonna chill. 1 max HP. 0 max mana seems like just hand crossbow spam is possible. It could be Yossarian. I don't think that's unreasonable. So let's see. So you get thrown to here, and then that means that you can get thrown, I guess, to here. Yeah, there are already a fairly large number of options for not using mana. Like some of the strongest heroes that I generally run are no mana heroes anyways. Like stun would have a field day, momentum would be incredibly strong. I think we're going to lose that corner wall, and it bothers me to no end. Nope. Oh, it survived. Okay. Hand crossbow is a general solution to everything. It's a very strong build, but I do think hand crossbow has a lot more downsides on this game mode than a lot of other things. Like, The limited range on hand crossbow is something that we're definitely feeling right now. I don't like the looks of this knight. I don't like the looks of this knight. Legendary Assassin is probably worth picking up immediately. Blink on Gortash could be good. Heart of the Party also might be important to people just surviving. I think I'll grab Potent Toxins. Here I think I'll grab Hex. Heart of the Party for some armor. Yeah, I think this is a good pickup. It's a good hedge against us dying a horrible death, if nothing else. Okay, level ups. We'll start with Hana. Range damage is fine. Especially since I knew I had to be rolling on this side of things. I think I will take the crit. It's a little late for XP gain here, I think. Skill range is good. Some resistance doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world to take. You didn't take a perk. You had 2 perks to get, that's why. Alright, we'll take Hex too. Make those stuns last a little longer. We need to be landing the stuns, so we'll grab some stun chance. Stun chance versus skill range. What's your skill range right now? +1? Skill range is a big pickup here. Get some base mana. One thing I'm realizing is that the other sleeper value of mana level ups is that they... Your poison multi-hit with no stun. Is that they just come with an influx of mana. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Do any of our heroes have critical runes available as a perk? Yes. Yes. No. No. That's 40% free crit. I don't know. I'm hoping we're going to mana stabilize. But... Medal of Bully, though. Extremely good. That is also a really nice helm. Ugh. That's a tough choice right there. Human Ballista I'm not so into. This looks like a roll. 20% damage and 25% poison, though. And 13 mana. This is quite good. Mostly for the 20% damage. It's always wishful thinking. What can I say, the dud? Now, this bully is really quite good. Use it for the time being to just get some value. It comes with some isolation. The AP would be nice. The cannon is also quite good. I think I'm going to grab that, though. All right. This sword is a big potential pickup for us. It's a ton of crit on that dagger. I don't mind this tome. We're getting offered a lot of quite nice double sword user. That's a lot of movement, but you don't really have... I don't know what you convert that into when you arrive at your destination. It's a very nice hand crossbow. I don't mind that druid staff. It is a little bit weird in Lustrous. I would agree wholeheartedly. It's a nice turtle charm. So the problem we're going to run into here is I think we're going to like use all of the gear that we're getting. Basically an AP there or 12% damage, 12% accuracy. I'll probably grab that. Okay. This is not bad. Okay, so let's see. So our druid staff person, I think it's going to take this and this for more propagate bounces. Our poison multi-hit hero can take that one. This can still go somewhere. Also, propagation bounces. Yeah, you're doing okay on stun. You need more stun. So we'll swap that to there. Like, what is your stun chance right now is at 74%. Yours is at 78. So our stunners are doing extremely well. They're very well balanced. You can take that for a little more survivability. Don't mind giving you that. Then you can take bully because your crit is lacking a bit. Now I was going to give you this for the poison and the damage. I may hang on to that still. I think this is probably getting sold. 11% crit. Okay, you'll get a better dagger. Gonna hang on to some of these just in case. Let's do the second level of Shopkeeper's Friend. Adamantium Cannon is spicy. Teleportation Scroll is big. They were at 25, but I'm not planning on having 3 debuffs consistently. Is Gortash's hand crossbow better than the red one you have? Yeah, actually, you might be right about that. I should probably go grab that. Although, temptation to grab that adamantium thing. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't have that many great stats on it. I think for 48 gold, I'd rather have it. It is, I mean, slightly better, I guess. It's a nice hammer. It's a nice hat, too. But I think the numbers game is going to be important here. I do want the warp crystal, but I want to get a hero that's going to have some movement flexibility. So at the very least, let's do the accommodation regardless of what we do. We may or may not pick up a hero. We probably won't be able to afford one. Do we need a temple? I think we probably do. You haven't gotten significantly more tanky. So I do think I'm probably going to need to build a Temple of Shame. How much are you down? I want to do the upgraded version. Get you topped off. This might be a turn for getting our benedictions upgraded too, to try and get ahead on the mana game. Yeah, I think we need a little bit of that in our lives. Okay, we'll get one more round of healing off. Then we don't have a lot to spend here. The 2 mithril swords is kind of funny to think about. I think the teleportation scroll we grab because it will pay dividends for a long time. Now, is there someone who does not have you don't have blink yet. You have no movement. Okay. There we go. So now everyone has kind of like multiple movement options. Leaving this here is tough, but I mean, What do I have to sell to get it? I have to sell that? I don't really want to reduce your propagation bounces, but we could just sell this. Yeah, I'm going to buy this as an investment in the future, I think. It's probably worth replacing this tome with, actually. I liked having the tome. We may return to the tome, but... And then if I sell that, does that allow me to buy back anything of value? Did we like the dagger? Nah, we can get more of all this stuff. Okay. I think we chill. So, okay, so who has... How are we going to do this? So we're going to put you on a corner. We're going to put you on a corner. Then we're going to put you in the middle and you in the middle. And we no longer need... We no longer need to be relying on our throws. So we can just kind of do this, I think. Okay. Upward and onward. Here we go. Night number 6. Let's hope for nothing too terrible. Oh, they do be running and they be flying. All right. Okay. So let's see. So we're definitely going to have to do some teleporting here. Glad we... What's the best way to do this, actually? Because we're gonna need 2 on that corner, I guess. Well, let's do the side here first, I guess. Can't believe we ran out of steam a little bit there. This hero needs some work. Okay, so if I can use a teleport scroll to go to here. Oh, you're the improved thrower. But this one isn't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move to here. You are gonna get tossed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do this to here, you can now toss to here. And then we all know how I feel about bats, so I'm not going to... I'm not going to mess around with the bats. They can just all die a horrible death. Yeah, I think getting the adamantium hand crossbow is a really good idea. Now over here, should have sold this sword blast scroll. There was really no need. Putting you not on a corner was not my finest work, I don't think. We'll hold off on moving you, but I think getting your back up against a wall is probably a good plan. This knight is probably the best we could have possibly hoped for, though. I don't want to understate how good I think this is for us. Okay, what do you have? You have -2 move. Okay, so you've got that. We need some multi-hit here, obviously. Oh, I messed that up, though. Okay. You're the one with bully, aren't you? No, you're not the one with bully. You're just critting up a storm over here. And then, okay, what I should do is I should probably do that. We can do 1, 2 there, 1 there, and then 1 there. Okay, that looks decent. Then over here. And if we can get some... Who's our poison multi-hit hero? Oh, I have both my poison multi... I should have split them up. I don't think I was planning on this being the setup. But... we're still going to do just fine. Clearly. And I actually really like that we have a cannon on hand now. Because it means that we have some flexibility for if something like does the runaround. Like even here... There's some argument to be made for just, like, zapping those guys cross map. For 1 mana? Like, why not? Yeah, this side just has a lot of... a lot of capability, and this side is a little bit lacking. Oh, that's going to be an awkward aileron right there. Those two. Yeah, no hunters is huge. No hunters. Did I just watch a bat fly right by? Ugh. The bats are so painful. I don't think I realized. All right, we can't fall behind on the bats. We gotta be more mindful of bats, unfortunately. Okay. We're also going to have issues with these ailerons when they arrive. I'm not entirely sure. I think we're probably going to have one of these two solo over here, and then the other one can... The really tossable one can come get these in a second, is probably my plan. I'm not thrilled by the fact that we may lose the temple. I mean, I can't say that I care too much, but it's like, it's really annoying that the way that this wave is currently set up, I just feel like I don't have... I don't have a lot of options. Oh, Third Eye coming in strong again. All right, respect to Third Eye. I think the future tier list is going to have some thoughts about how much value I think you can get out of Third Eye. Yeah, Third Eye can indeed be surprisingly handy. Let's see. Oh, wait, maybe we can use mortars to help out with these guys? Okay, the inaccuracy multiplier gets really, really big. You have to be a little careful about that. Doing a switch between these two would be super useful. I don't know if my mana can handle it. Hopefully it just exits smoothly this way. Nope. Did that just say miss on Durna when I did that? That's always nerve-wracking. Oh, it went backwards, damn. Alright, we'll just try it again. Okay, so what's the plan here? Gotta take care of the bats. I think we'll do like one there, two there. Okay. This hero is starting to do work. Durna's starting to pop off a little bit. These ailerons need to get taken care of next time. Can't get rid of this. Are they going to get inside the base? Looks like no. So we can probably save them for next time. Is this worth doing at 2 cost? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, no easy way to take these guys out. So we can't see them. This doesn't hit anybody. We could give you another toss. With only 3 action points, though, I don't think it's worth. Okay. The poison stun side is just a sight to behold more than anything, I think. Get off my temple, please. This is going to be, if we can do this one without too much cost, this could be a really good recovery night for us. Do 1, 1, 2, 1. The ailerons are so dodgy. There's an argument to be made that I should have used the wand on them for exactly that reason, but... Oh, hold on. We have vision. So let's see if we can get these two taken care of. All right, let's see if we can do the 4 in a row. Nope. Disappointing. All right. Well, propagate will do ya. Okay, now over here, we have a great starting setup here. I think we are gonna do 1 more daggers though. So let's get contagion set up first. 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. All right. We didn't do these guys. I'm not sure if I'm going to try to. We'll see. The conga line of poison explosion is indeed a thing that is happening. I'm not thrilled by the fact that we don't have the ability to see around the corner right now, but there's also no question that we're doing some work here. All right, so you're not gonna be able to do anything. So we could take this hero. This hero doesn't have emergency tunnel. We could take this hero, who only has 1 AP left. Oh no, they don't have emergency tunnel either. Who the heck has emergency tunnel? Oh, it's you? No, we need you down here. We need you where you are already. Okay. We may have a problem with corpse piles on this night. Is one thing to be slightly mindful of. Just because we've done a little bit of preemptive killing here. I hate that this guy broke the chain. That was unfortunate. Full power. Probably should have utilized Third Eye a bit more effectively there. This guy is super in the way, isn't he? All right, let's see what we can clear out here. It's not, none of them are that high, like 5 and 13. 86% over here. 77% over here. 33 and 54 over here. It does seem like this hero in particular is just a little starved for opportunism. I mean, when you have this many in Lustrous, what are you gonna do, right? You can't have like 5 sadists with all rocking like 500% opportunism. It's just not the way it works. Although that would be a challenge if you're looking for a new challenge. The thing is when you go low number of heroes, you can just do so much more. All right, I'll try this. All right, figured that might happen, but. Three sadists at 500 in one of your no-in runs. What night were you on? Did you have the ability to move them? These are the questions. Let's see. I think we'll just do this. Some multi-hit for this hero would be good. Probably shouldn't have. I probably would have gotten more value if I hadn't cut that off there. All right. Yeah, this challenge is definitely turning out to be a good one. I'm liking it more than I thought I was going to like it. The beginning is very dicey, but I think also the end is going to have some challenge associated with it. Getting all the corrupted runestones. I don't think is going to be easy. Night 7 Elderlicht. That's a really dense night. You know, like that's the thing about sadist builds in general. They're really feast or famine. If you have good density of enemies, a lot of good can come from that. And you can also really end up starving if you're not careful. All right. No contaminate there feels bad. Let's see, you were rolling a decent amount of opportunism. Yeah, you're doing fine. Oh yeah, I mean, Elderlicht is... It's not like Elderlicht all of a sudden goes, oh, here you go, we're gonna stop throwing a million enemies at you. Yeah, once Elderlicht gets going, you're swimming in enemies for the duration. This is at night 8. An 8-night map. Let's see. We can do this to get rid of you. Nice. Okay, then... Don't really want to do damage to the wall. I think I do come around and take this guy out. I don't love spending... Can we toss you instead? Yeah, we'll do it this way. I want to save the mana. If I can. There we go. Alright. You just can't see around the corner, but you, I think, can probably... get everybody but these two? You might even be able to get these two. Who knows? Alright. Good deal. Whew. Well, that was a night. Lack of bounty hunters was big. I'm pretty sure that means the next 2 nights are guaranteed bounty hunter nights. So, strap in for that. Ooh, only 2 level ups is a little disappointing. Oops, sorry for knocking the mic there. Let's see. Hana. How are we doing on skill range with you? We got +3. I think 2 more is still good. As long as we're not capped. Take some damage, and then... I think another emergency tunnel is a good idea. Let's get Blink on Gortash. Actually, we can take like Legendary Assassin, because we have a warp. We have a warp scroll. Let's see. And then over here, just lock in damage. And I'm going to roll a little bit. Looking for some multi-hit. Did we have one other person that we needed to level up? No, we're good. All right. Okay. Grab all that. I think I will try and get my last 2 houses upgraded tonight. But first we're going to want to get another hero. So let's see what we have on offer. Level 8 dwarf again with... I mean... It's pretty decent. We might just want to take it. We're kind of looking for someone who can... Yeah, I mean, these are good options. Especially if we get, like, Blood Mage on this hero, or some type of Hedgehog build. Sure, we'll take this guy. Just lock him in when we see him. Pedro, what's your deal? I see Berserk, I see Spiky Counter. I see Blood Mage. I see no Vampire. And I see no Blood Collector. What would they look like if we just built them for toughness? They're also missing Sanguine Fuel, which kind of stinks. We do have Poisonous Toxic Leech. We do have Poisonous Toxic Leech. We're certainly standing against the wall poisoning a lot of things, right? I think if we're doing that, we go Epidemic, though. We're gonna be ruining some other people's stuff if we do that. Spiky Earthquake Strike synergy exists. I mean, yes, it does. Haven't seen a lot of runic gifts on this one either. I don't think I care about spiky counter in this case. I do think I want berserk. I do think I want thickness. This is a lot to take on these two tiers. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Skipping Blood Mage, I don't think I care about it. Your next is probably good without being great. So we can do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then Hex, Blessing, Potent Toxins. We can't do all 5. Maybe Hex isn't that important. Hey, El Roso! How's it going? So 4 there. We got 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4. This is a weird build. We can try it out, though. We're forgoing Septic Shock and Stunning. I'm doing well. The fact that we're still alive is no small feat. I think I'm trying to do too many things here. I think they can't be a sadist if I want to do this. Contaminate's hard not to take. So we got 1, 2, 2. I keep coming back to it, though. I'm like, those two seem really good. Heart of the Party isn't that important. Blessing isn't really that important for this type of hero. So maybe that allows us to go back and grab Septic Shock. And longer weapons? This is a weird hero. I don't know. I don't think that works either. Just don't know. This is an angry, poisonous potato hero? Pretty much exactly. I do want them to be mobile, though. So if they're going to be mobile, I think I have to drop Hex for longer weapons. I'd love to take Blink, too. But what would I lose for Blink? This is tough. I'm thinking about losing Runic Gift. Let's leave it like this. We'll try this out. I think Coagulation isn't necessary. We're going to become tanky via other means. Let's get Septic Shock to be getting some stuns out there. Do I want Contagion? I have enough Contagion floating around right now. Let's grab Potent Toxins. Should have grabbed Berserk. I didn't take Epidemic. Yeah, I think Potent Toxins is more important. I want this hero doing some work with their poison. So I need to get their poison up there. That's not helping much. This is going to be interesting. How's it going? -6 accuracy? Wow. That's impressive. I don't think I've ever had a hero with -6 accuracy when I have the Omen of Dexterity. That's an accomplishment, I would say. Okay. So what are they poisonousing for? 108. It's not bad. Can I ask what Perfect Guard is? I've seen it on guys using the shields. Yeah, so that's a perk that's specific to the War Shield. And it allows you to stack up to 80 perk damage. Contaminate Sadist and lots of hand crossbows and daggers and things. It's a nice dagger. This kettle helm isn't bad either, though. Let's come back to that one. Some more minus accuracy. That shield is pretty good. Medal of Forge Mastery is pretty nice with the multi-hit on it. That hand crossbow is also insane, though. Tough choice. I want the stun percent off the hand crossbow. That was a as much a surprise to me as to anyone else, I'm sure. But that was much needed. Some nice pants here. This chest piece is pretty good. Medal of Organic Armor, you say? That looks like a roll to me. Not the medal I wanted. I would love to get a few medals of... Medals of Mana Collector. That I could get down with. Do we like Devil Greaves? They do have a lot of mana on them. They're not terrible. Okay, so first off, our new poison potato hero here could just go double sword right off the cuff, but I think we do want to give them a dagger. You're the one with bully. So we can chill on you for crit for the moment. Give you those crit pants. This is getting sold. More poison pants. That puts your poison at 331. That's not terrible. So you would be the one who would be... Oh yeah, and then actually... I wanted to go... Do I want to go sword dagger? I think I want to go sword hand crossbow. Actually, I can do... We have plenty of places we need hand crossbows as stun, don't we? Yeah, that can go there. Wait, no, you don't need stun. You need stun. But you have propagation bounces and you need stun. Okay, yeah, we can do that there. Do that there. And do we give you a dagger? I'm not sure if a dagger is the right pairing here. Put that on. Gets you up to 356. That's pretty good poison-wise. This wand with stun on it. I don't think the wand with stun on it works. Does anyone need... Don't really want to lose the crit off this. What about you? Losing 16 mana kind of stinks, but that's a lot of isolation. You can just become a little tankier. and I don't think there's a tome slot anywhere in here. So I was thinking this hero, Pedra, could also go hand crossbow. Might be better. What's their stun chance at? 23? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's give them that, and then you... Because you're still at 65. Which is okay without being great. Alright, let's sell all this stuff, and then we'll see what we have for upgrades. Mood Swing Smith's Anvil. Teleportation Scroll. Do we... We took Blink on you, right? Yeah, we took Blink. Oh, wait. Pedra, though. Pedra does not have Blink. So, Pedra's going to be moving around with the sword. That's fine. Let me find some... I thought there was another... Oh, this was just the scroll that was bad. All right. Momentum isn't that interesting. What is Pedra currently rocking? A lot of poison damage, but not a lot of stun. What's your stun percentage, Pedra? 45? We could also recruit our last hero if we wanted to. I think we're going to be okay with this crew, though. And we have stabilized mana, as I was kind of suggesting might happen. Let's see. Let's do our repairs. And then the bats were annoying enough that I am actually going to just fill in all of this. Means we don't have as great a place to run away as we otherwise would. And we have to be extra vigilant about bats so that we don't end up with them in places we otherwise can't get to. But I think that that's good for business. The temple can live to fight another day, I guess. Let's get 2 more items. Ooh, nice. Ooh, really nice. Wow. I want both of these. That hammer is quite nice. I'll hang on to that hammer in case we go and get a hero that would benefit from that. That Druidic Staff is so good, but the AP. Who's going to take this if we go this direction? You'd be losing stun percentage. Oh, this is so good for you. Alright. Turner can take that. We'll keep this off to the side, I think. Okay. Do we buy another hero? Wouldn't be you. Oh, we haven't done the final capacity upgrade, so we'll do that and we'll call that good enough for now. And then we'll buy a few things here. Or a thing here, maybe, is more likely. That's a really nice dagger, even though the movement doesn't do anything for us. A Medal of Blessing, you say? For one of our sadists, that's a really clutch get. Because you don't have blessing otherwise, right? Yeah, no blessing otherwise. Okay. Okay, so what is our plan? This hero is looking wild, by the way. Durna here with the robe, with the mage robe and the stag helm. They are looking like an absolute crazy person. So I'm gonna put Pedra all by themselves. No, I'm gonna put Pedra over here because they're mobile. I will put Who was soloing over here before that was doing such a good job? Was it Gortash? No, it wasn't Gortash. It was Durna. We could use some more offhands as a side note. So Durna's going to be over here by themselves. Then I'm going to put you right in the thick of things here. Put you over here. You can help out over here, and you can help out over here. I think this is the configuration. Let me just hope that this corner doesn't end up being the hot spot. I guess we should put someone else just over here because Pedra's gonna be zipping about to stand in the thick of things. Okay. All right, penultimate night. Night number 7. Here we go. Is that boomers I see? Can I really not? 134 with 400. It's not... I mean, I guess we have a pretty high crit chance. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So you... How much are you... Oh, wait. You're the one who's poisonous-ing. How much are you poisonous-ing for? 142. So that doesn't kill anything, unfortunately. That's momentum, baby. Yeah. I think we're good to get tossed over to here. It looks like this is going to be an exciting part of the festivities. And that should slow the boomer down quite a bit. Should have put contagion on this guy. Same with this bat. Get some armor going. Okay, now you are going to poison this and kill this guy. So we're good on that front. You'll need to move at some point. Yeah, I think we've stabilized mostly. I think it's going to be relatively straightforward. The final night, I think, is going to have some challenge in Lustrous. Because we haven't found any warp crystals. That is making me, like, a little nervous. We need to pick up some warp crystals, or we're probably going to have kind of a bad time. Okay, so let's see. So you don't have contagion, which is a bummer, but... We can lend it from other places. This corner though has too much stuff going on in it, I think. Oh, that was too far out. I went too far out there, I think. How does this hit? Don't really need that, I don't think. Okay, I have third eye procced here, so let's... I guess I probably shouldn't have killed this boomer so early, but... Aw. Good damage there, for sure. Now let's see. Bees? Did someone say bees? The bounces are getting to be good. I gotta say, I love... Oh, well, I don't love it when I do that. Expecting kills and then not getting them is the worst feeling. When it comes to these types of, like, chain builds. Oh, boy. Okay, so let's see. So you're... Okay, that bat can't fly anywhere terrible, so I'm just gonna move in like this, and then... No, nobody is in right now. Okay. Good enough. Oh, we can get these guys too? This is... Oh, we can get them, but only with our hand crossbow. That's disappointing. Alright. Do you have anything left? No. Oh, you haven't even gone yet, though. Alright. Okay, and like I was saying before, this is where I may have overextended us. Also, this guy, really? So there's not a lot going on here. So maybe I teleport to here. Toss you to like here. Okay, maybe toss you slightly further. And then I think, unfortunately, this guy is not quite at the point where he's just killing everything outright, but we'll figure it out. Warp crystals are a luxury that have not been given. Very true, the dud. Very true. This is going to be really awkward. That's a lot of poison, though, I will say. Okay, we'll get some work done here. I'm not too concerned. Okay, make sure this is propagating down the chain. Oh, this guy being Misty is super awkward, though. Misty is very scary for us when it comes to having a boomer here and having this guy here. How do I... What do I do here? I could just try and kill the Guardian. But we might fail. We do have... Let's try a mortar really quickly here just to see if this does anything. Okay. That really solves my problem, I think. Almost completely. Trying to figure out where's the risk factor here. I think those ailerons were the main concern. One thing that I will say about vision is that it's a shame it doesn't work with mist and mist sensors. True that, yeah, it would make a big difference if it helped you see in those sorts of situations. I can't help but feel like, so you're gonna handle this just fine, which means I think you're doing a teleport this turn. Although someone has to take this guy out. Okay, we'll do that. And then I'm going to teleport you. Oh my gosh, that not killing was heartbreaking. It's very disappointing. All right, so we got the stun on the boomer. I think this is just dangerous because once this guy's gone, we're gonna want that. I kind of feel like I just unload on this guy. It's only 6. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Are you a blocky duder? No, you're Misty. But you have 120 block? I think that's the plan. Because I don't think we're getting much more value out of that. That's gonna be a lot of work to work over. Wait, why is Quickshot hitting you so hard? Magic Missile was hitting for like barely anything, I'm pretty sure. And then Quickshot was hitting for 500. I must have misread that before. All right, so now you need to do... Didn't set up the stun there, or the contagion there. But I would have assumed that would have hit us very hard on the... I don't really want to get hit here. I think I'm going to move over to here to be safe. But yeah, block should be mitigating our quick shot pretty substantially also. Wow, that was insane. All right, well, I guess not. Problem solved there, I guess. It just seemed odd to me because I thought I looked at it and I thought Magic Missile was telling me that it was hitting for like 0 damage. So then all of a sudden to turn around and be hitting for like 600 with our... Oh, maybe it was with Isolation. Or maybe it was with Opportunism proc. Maybe that was the difference. Our Temple's in a lot of trouble, but what's new? Now, I can potentially get a stun here. I don't really want to take a boomer to the face, so we're gonna have to figure that out, I guess. Okay. Third eye's procced. I guess we get rid of a bat. This bat is just going to keep chewing on the temple. If the temple gets destroyed, the temple gets destroyed. I can't be bothered to fix that. Well, I ruined both of these contaminates there. Thought we were going to have a little more power than that. Okay. Slow this guy down. We want him to come in, but not that quickly. You need to protect yourself from the wild propagates that are about to happen here. Let's see, if you zap these two, then we can also toss some poison this way safely. And then we're all out. Okay, but we can do... just slow them down a little bit, and then I think get you going. All right, who still has a turn, and where are you? All right, you have a few actions left. It's probably not worth spending mana in situations like this, but getting rid of that at least means we can get this guy next turn. Okay, you still have actions. Okay, so let's see. So, fish for the stun. Okay, we get the stun. You already have contaminate, so ooh, we're not getting any progress on you that way. That's better. I kind of want to get this guy. Yeah, I think that's good. Because now this will spread to this guy. Okay. Yeah, not taking Berserk on our poison hero was a bit of a misplace. I hope they level up, because if they go into the final night without, that's going to be a little unfortunate. Trying to figure out how I get to these bats. All right, well, with a little bit of third eye, we should be able to get the rest of that sorted out. Yeah, they should now both die to the poison. That'll be fine. Okay, that guy's no longer moving. We're getting a lot of armor. What are we currently floating for armor, actually? I'm curious. Like 120 extra armor? It's not bad. I have third eye active. Is there any way I can get you out of this? Can I transfer when I have third eye active? I can. Does that use up the third eye? It does. Okay. Well, we're a little closer. Didn't really help out too much. Let's get that going, and then... Okay, what's next? Probably your turn? Trying to figure out if there's an easy way for me to get out of here so we can get some good propagates. So right now we can't be, yeah, there's an air gap here now. Look at me not poisoning our folks. Is such a thing even possible? Now, Mirror Shield's going to be a little annoying. I'm kind of hoping that this stun actually, yeah, gets the boomer. Perfect. Slow him down. All right, they'll both come in. That's fine. And then you're good. And then what do we got over here? Okay. Oh, when the stun goes off, it just feels so good. Would have liked to have gotten that hero a little more into a more interesting position, but I know they're trying their hardest. Also, rip Temple. Rip Temple. Oh my gosh, and this was a 2-turn stun. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, I hate the breakpoints that we just got on that were horrifically bad. I probably should have let that boomer live. There was no need to explode it outside the base. Yeah, we'll just let him walk in. The game can barely keep up with all of the like sadist procs that are happening here. It's pretty good. Ooh, that didn't work very well. I'm just curious if this, when this does enough damage. Okay, that was fine. Let's get this going. And I guess we do kill both these boomers. Who's blocking my line of sight? Oh, it's the Misty dude. I got it. All right, over here. All right, we'll just stand here. We probably will need to. Actually, now that I think about it, this is not a great place to stand, is it? Unless you want to take a boomer on the chin. Certainly is a solution. And then we're one away from, yeah, we won't get. Yeah, you're fine there. Might as well. Okay. Wait, what did I do over here? This seems bad. What was my plan? I do not know. I do not know what my plan was here. I guess we may lose some walls. Because I was not really paying attention to the boomers. I'm actually curious, do they jump one tile to explode on walls when they stand there? I don't think they do. Interesting strat, killing a boomer and then shooting an enemy next to them at 1 HP. The plan is to have a good time. I don't know what the plan is, but the plan is definitely to make some questionable decisions. I'll move over to here, I guess. Okay. Not killing this aileron was not ideal. For sure. This boomer still has a lot of HP. Okay, you're stunned again. All better. With where I ended up over here, we're out of range of this, so I think I can toss a poison safely into this and just see what we get out of it. If left alone, boomers are always getting blocked by the other rabble. It does feel a bit like that sometimes. But they also have a terrible tendency to sometimes, like, randomly show up in the worst possible locations. So I feel like it's a bit of a mixed bag. kill that one first, just so we get at least get the isolation proc on the Guardian. Let's see. If do I have another? I do. Okay, so now over here. All right, I'll leave you there for the time being. What are the weapons that are available to hit 14 enemies at once? That seems like an awfully arbitrary number. What is the significance of 14 enemies at once? Oh, I can't. Darn it. I'll still do this, but I can't spread anything with that. Lightning Bolt certainly can. Armageddon certainly can. You don't have a turn anymore. I kind of want to get rid of this aileron. I don't think I'm in any danger coming over here. Oh, you don't have a turn, though. Never mind. Who actually has AP left? You have AP left? Oh my gosh, you're one tile off from being able to transfer to this guy. That's hilarious. Oh, and there's a hole in the way of the one place where you'd be able to do that. Also hilarious. Let's see. Can't really get any good targets in. If I do this... It's a bit of a waste, but... we'll do that. Yeah, bees can. That's true also. A lot of the propagation skills can. And then what's Magic Missiles cap out at? Magic Missiles caps out at 11? Something like that. Magic Missiles is 9. Okay, yeah. Okay, this side is done. Good job. Oh, the Guardian. I was like, why can't I shoot that? And it was because the Guardian is blocking my line of sight. Obviously. Wall of Pain with Boom, yeah. A few things with Boom, right? Like, Triple Swipe could also with Boom, right? Okay. I think we're just chilling. How'd I miss this guy? This poor boomer is never going to get a turn. Maybe Boom is in range 3 and Triple Swipe is awkward in that sense. Maybe. I'd have to do the actual math on it. This side is always so weird. Like I love that there's this little like cavern here, but it's, or this little chasm, but it's really strange. Somehow I did all of that and I didn't put contagion on that. That was just sloppy. Triple Swipe is max 13. All right. The more you know. I will also say, I don't think I've ever had this many enemies left waiting in the wings. This is shocking. All right, let's do this correctly this time. I didn't do it. Once again, I keep forgetting contagion. My brain. Okay. Put contagion on this dude. Come on. Still 16 enemies to go. Many of which are still waiting off the map. I would spend mana, but I'm kind of trying to save it at the moment. Oh, is that an achievement? It's been so long. Okay, can we be done now, please? It's not like the last night is short or anything, so... Okay. Well... Pedro not getting a level up. I almost want to turn them in. I think that they have failed to launch due to my own foolishness, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't remember there being an achievement for that, but I guess there must be. Take crit power. We will take Hex, I guess. We'll take crit. It's fine. Gortash. Definitely we need Blink. Yeah, still feeling a little underleveled, all things considered. Both of these would be exciting on other heroes, but... I try. It's not easy somewhere. It's not easy, but I'm also trying to play the game. I am beholden to many mistresses is what I will say. This does basically nothing for the final night. I think Emergency Tunnel is the better pickup. 2 more bounces is good, I think. Another Heart of the Party or more poison. What's your poison at right now? 210? I think Potent Toxins is a good pickup. Okay, another poison multi-hit hero here. Pedra's build is that. That is the sad potato build. Okay, so we need to position our heroes out a bit in the thick of things. There's a temptation to take the silver cannon. Oh, no worries somewhere. I did not. Oh, man. That's a lot of propagation bounces on that. I don't know if we need that, though, in our lives. That's also a lot of propagation bounces on that. The pants are not terrible. I think this is a reroll. Unless we give Pedra with 45% stun, we could give them a... They're a tough one to figure out. I don't know. I don't think we can give a cannon to them. And we already have a person who has a cannon. This is a pretty decent... It's a lot of daily mana regen, which we don't really need. But 2 prop bounces are pretty okay. How close are we to cap on prop bounces with our prop bounce person? We're at cap. Okay, never mind. So let's not take that. That's a nice hand crossbow. 2 AP is insane, though. I can't say no to 2 AP. That was also a nice hand crossbow, but what are you going to do? Multi-hit on a sword. Just having a sword on someone, I might take that and put that on one of my heroes. It nerfs them a bit, but... I think that's worth it. We have a lot of people who just don't have anything in their offhand. So we'll probably grab some of these. Everybody's going to be taking a lot of abuse. Because we're going to need to stand out in kind of the thick of things. I don't think a crystal amulet is that valuable. Nine mana is potentially interesting. Hello, governor. Oh, man. Oh, that's a tough one. I gotta go with the 2 multi-hit, though. The Tome of Secrets with 2 AP and a multi-hit is also really good, though. Surgical Strike with a bunch of other stats on it. 60% crit power is pretty something. You're rocking a level 4 with a prop bounce on it. I don't think we can quite make that work. Minus crit. Don't think I love it. Okay. Okay, so 2 AP. Who's that going on? Maybe Pedra. You could use some more multi-hit, so we'll give you that. I'll also give you that just because reasons. That can be swapped with that. Then this has some crit power on it, so who has high crit? You do. You have the Bully Medallion, so we'll give you the crit power. Then Poison multi-hit. Can swap to that. Isolation on you is fine. Actually, we just gave you a bunch of multi-hit. Let's give you an offhand crossbow. Put the isolation there. Then I was thinking about, like, we could go... Losing 2 multi-hit feels pretty bad. We could replace this wand with a sword, so we just have someone else who can move. What's your skill range at? It's only at 3. That's not great. I kind of wanted it to be on someone with a bit more skill range. We could put it here, but losing the dagger feels pretty bad. I don't really want you losing that, so I guess we'll do that. Then just a bunch of crit on that. Yeah, I don't think we use that. We have this with -1 movement point. We don't really care about -1 movement point, so we can grab that there. Okay. This is probably slightly better than that. And then do we have anyone with a bad hat? Not as bad as this. All right, let's sell. We're not going to get that much. This is a nice... This is a nice one. Nice. Some scrolls could be good. But mainly, I think more than anything, I'm looking for more teleports. Do we have someone that this would go on? The Inquisitor's Code is not very good. It's pretty good, though. No, I don't think so. I don't think we spend our money on that. We have 2 decent hand crossbows here. I'm going to pick up at least one of them. You need that one. And you need that one. So this was for Pedra. Needs the stun, though. All right. We didn't actually have a place for that. That was a bit of an error. Grab that, though. We could also recruit a final hero. But we've now sold a lot of stuff. I don't think we need a final hero. Like a shark, not that interesting. It's a lot of propagation and a lot of skill range. This one I might be able to find a place for. What's your skill range at? 3. We lose 2 propagation bounces, but I don't think for this final night we care that much about propagation bounces. Another 2 AP item. We'll find a home for that. Yeah, we did. Well, everyone just needs to survive in those areas. Pedra can go insane on AP if we want them to. I think that's probably the way we're going to go. Pedra goes from like 0 to full AP. Good job, Pedra. No to that. Human Ballista. Human Ballista might have some value. This Battle Mage Amulet might fit in somewhere. Not really. I don't think so. Actually, I think our trinkets are pretty darn good. Hat's good. Fear of death, probably not. That came with some momentum on it. I don't think that's what we want. Volatile and 2 skill range. It's kind of curious. Not a single warp crystal, I will say. What's your skill range at? 6? We'll go down to 5 skill range. Hopefully that doesn't bite us. Blink is kind of a warp crystal. It's true. It's true. I may just grab some action potions. Now we can do one more roll. I was hoping for more scrolls, I think. So we can probably go one deeper and still. Oh my word. Oh my word. That's it. That's what sad face Pedra has wanted all along. Which one of your trinkets do you lose? They're both so ridiculously good. You need the accuracy, so I'll get rid of this one. Fixed. Very fixed. Okay, so now we need to find the locations where people need to stand. Okay, so you, if you stand here, get access to these 3 rune stones. And unfortunately, though, maybe if I move to here, no, you still don't get the boss man. If I stand here, what do I have access to? This would be in range once we break the mist sensor. Okay, so you get these 3 and this dwarf statue. Then you are just going to lay waste to this side, I think. Because this is going to have high mob density, so your propagates are going to do great work. We will give you more mana to do that with. Then Hana, if we put you over here, you get access to these 3 rune stones here. And then with Third Eye, you can get this 4th one and the dwarf statue. But I don't like that you don't have immediate access to the dwarf statue. All right, so with this, you get all but 1. Yeah, and then you get this one with that. Okay. And then... Did you just place the southeast hero behind a rock? Southeast hero. Yeah, they're not officially placed yet. They're just... I'm just saying they're on this side. Now, Pedra, you're going to be over here. And you can help out because this one is currently not covered. And neither... Actually, we're going to need a second person there. You are going to be here. And you have access to these 3. Now, we're going to be really bad at clearing out bad guys. They definitely spawn on top of existing ones. Definitely, for sure, for sure. They are converted. All right, and then you're gonna have kind of a hard time over here, I think. I'm gonna put you over here, and you'll just shoot across. At least you have a lot of range. Okay. So, does this make sense for you? You are mobile. Maybe you don't live over here. Maybe you live over here? No, this side is the most boring side. I've never seen a runestone show up here. Ever. The bridge runestone that appears on the east side. Never seen a runestone over here. We'll see though. Okay. I have not. I don't. I believe you, but now let's see. If I stand here, I still get that. I still get that. I don't get the dwarf though if I stand there. Oh, I don't get the dwarf if I stand here either. So this gets me everything but that one. I don't think I can get this and this. That's frustrating. So I think I'm going to stand here. And I'm just going to accept that we're not going to get this. And we'll have to like use mortars or something to get that. Maybe I'll cheat this hero over. And how far back do you have to go to get that? You can stand here and get that and also defend. All right. All right, I think we've done a decent job. Let's see how this goes. We have one more free building ability. Hold on. You have... Okay, we got 42, 58, 51, 18 on you. Yeah, you need more mana. Okay. Okay. 900. I think more walls is probably the best thing. Let's do a repair. Did that repair not work? Okay. Looks like it did something kind of weird. We're gonna have to watch out for flying enemies coming in, for sure. Currently 0 runes on the southeast side. Illustrious. I've played this map a lot. I have never seen a runestone on the southeast side. I'll just say it one more time. Literally, never seen a runestone over here in all of my playthroughs. I'm like 99% sure. I believe the bridge never has runestones on it. But we still need someone to cover that side. All right. All right, this is the final night of our Runenberg Apoc 5 no movement, no ballista bonanza. Let's get this party started. Let's see what we can do. This is going to be an interesting run. I'm a little worried about the... See, so that was a conversion, right? That was a runestone that was already there. We'll have to use a few blinks. I don't like having these mist sensors here. There was no runestone there. It spawned next to existing one. I think you're right. That's weird. I always thought that it just converted the existing ones over. That's bizarre. But I stand corrected. Was there really not one there? I guess there wasn't. Huh. It'd be nice if it did spawn them in on top of the existing ones. That would make challenges like this a little easier to manage. I don't remember ever seeing a Southeast runestone before. That one I'm relatively sure of. This Ripper is going to get a little close for comfort right off the cuff. I'm not psyched about that. But... okay, so let's see. So you're just farming Berserk right now. We're going to kill almost all of these. So we'll get this guy. Over here where the triple miss sensors are. I can't picture it. It's interesting though. This night always, from my perspective, is a little rough just because there's never dense enough anything for okay, that was... that was third eye enabled. We are going to have some people retreat back a little bit to get the ailerons. Unless I can get them with those, but... I don't really want to teleport if I don't have to. Should I start... maybe I should start having you move back. We can get this guy this turn and just... I'll have them do a little bit more mobile stuff. I know we expected to get kills over here on these, but... alright, you... I guess you just chill. Okay. Okay, so let me watch this. So this was absolutely here before. Right? There was absolutely a runestone right here before. So maybe it just... It is weird. I don't think there's any way we get this harpy out of the way. I will try. Where's our cannon? Do we have? No, we don't have range on that. That would be a lot of range. You don't have third eye, so this is just going to turn into a boomer. Him being energetic is kind of a downer, if I'm being honest. Well, we'll deal with it as we have to. You have some extra action points though here. Okay, so if we can get that going, I guess that's probably... okay, so this guy's going to move 2 tiles. He won't explode on us. Now you... This miss sensor is a bummer. Ordering on that was a little questionable, for sure. Okay, so you... You, I think, do need to teleport. And you need to get rid of these two. Now, right off the bat, I didn't get as much value out of that as I wanted to. But I don't think we're in too much danger, so I think we're okay with that. You can't really do anything. Who hasn't taken a turn? You haven't taken a turn. Okay, so... All right, anything else? I don't think so. We'll just track. And then you... Don't think so. Can't quite... Can I target that? No. I guess I can get that guy. There we go. You break so easy. Not a very nice thing to say. So, okay, so I guess our hypothesis on runestones is that they can spawn in any of the locations that runestones can spawn in, which is a bummer. Like, that's not a great... That's not a great thing for us. I need to get our Berserk hero doing a bit more, ideally. This bat is a pain in my butt, though. Okay, so... I do think I need to teleport again. I don't really want to blow up these walls. Maybe I just do. Maybe I just do that. Or what if I could use one of my emergency tunnels right now. Doesn't feel great. We have range on this guy, but I can't set up opportunism right now. The Ripper didn't do that much damage last time. I'm just going to move back. That was... How bad it... So my concern is just that if it gets in... It's not the end of the world, but I don't want to lose vision on it. That's my issue. I'm really enjoying the mortars. Be nice if we could shoot that, but we can't. Now let's see. You. Who's killing this boomer? Maybe it's just dying on its own. I kind of feel like I need to get this mist sensor so I can get these guys under control. And like I said before, I really want to get into a position where I can start to get some stacks of Berserk going. Let's see. So if I put a poison here and a contagion. Okay, you're stunned now. So we did not get Contaminate on this hero, unfortunately. If I had Third Eye, I could get there, but I think how stun works with energetic. I don't... Is there a special interaction with stun and energetic? Alright, I'm going to come over here because I think we're just going to need some help over here. Like, I don't think the stun wears off sooner. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it wears off sooner. So I think it's just going to be stunned for the duration. Okay, that's the end of the things we can target here. This bulky is not in any danger of getting us, right? We'll be able to check it now. So right now this has 2 turns of stun, and we'll see if it has 0 by the end of things. Okay, so those were all ones that previously existed. That one was new, I guess. I'd have to go back and look. I really hope we're not going to have anybody get randomly huntered. Oh, I completely forgot I can't stand near walls. Dang it. What a fun time. Moving is for chumps. All right, so clear, not clear. Let's get this one clear. Okay, this one is now safe. Now, this Ripper is inside, is the unfortunate thing. This one is safe. Let's get rid of it. I'm always surprised by how tanky the runestones are. Yeah, no, nothing accelerated. So let's see. Are we... Please die immediately. Okay. Please kill everything with you. Nope. All right. Okay, now this is clear, but do you have enough to kill it? I don't know. Okay. That was a little excessive, but I think it was probably worth the price of admission. Gonna make sure that everybody over here is opportunismed. And then hopefully we can just get rid of them. Almost. This hero would be doing so much work if they could actually spread some of their stuns. Whoa, that did not do nearly as much as I was expecting it to. So let's see. So who do we have left? We have you left. Have we gotten all the runestones at this point? I think we have. Yeah, pretty sure we have. This side is just a nothing burger. We should probably think about moving. Now, I was bringing you down to... help out. Get some poison spreading. Seems good. Are we getting poisonous on that hero? No, we're not. All right, well, is what it is. I also need to teleport you out a bit so that we stop having the bosses have a way to target our walls. I'm kind of enjoying the mortars, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. I right now with 4 statues, I don't think it's worth trying to figure out where everybody's gonna be targeting. So we'll get to that when we get to it. But good reminder nonetheless. Okay. I think we're done. This corner is getting a little spicy. I may need to relocate you to help out there. Okay. Having 2 heroes over here to work on this is hopefully good news for us. Although if this guy double buffs movement, we could have kind of a bad time. That guy already moved, right? Oh my gosh, how much poison does this guy already have? That has to be... Oh, that has to be the harpy behind, I think. That looks like it's the statue that has it, but that can't be the statue that is currently stunned with half its health and poison. Doesn't that really look like the statue has the poison? It's definitely the harpy. We're not gonna get isolated very easily. Oh no, where's my other hero? Did I just kill him? I can't find him. He is here somewhere, right? Where the heck is he? Yeah, it does seem to... Like, where... Actually, where is my other hero? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I'm losing my mind. Oh, he's right here. Okay. There's Perda. I was like, what's going on here? Ah. I suspect we're going to have a very hard time killing this statue. I need to see some damage numbers here. 202 is not good. I think we're gonna have to bring in another hero to do this. Let's see, you though. You need to get yourself so that if I do another, we could try creating. I mean, killing the boomer is just a huge opportunity cost to get isolation. That's my concern. Let's see. So you. I'm gonna have to bring someone else over. I think that's just the reality of the situation. Especially since this boomer... What? I'm hitting it for 42? Because its resistance is 89%. Sweet. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, so not going to be easy to get this statue isolated. And by not going to be easy, I mean not going to happen. It's 20% debuffed. I would not call that like... I mean, it's obviously not great, but... You have no... This guy has no teleports? Well, that's going to be exciting. Okay. Not going to be fun time. I think our... Durna is our best person to bring over. Just to see what Durna can do. Okay, so now how do we get you out of this dilly of a pickle that we've created? Who has the wand? I think we're going to need to transfer to get them out. So let's just try and clean some stuff up over here. That get you in range? One out of range. Love to see it. All right. Okay, so now you can go to here, which means that now... Oh, you already used all your... All right, well... Okay, so now we need to kill some of these harpies, because there's a lot of them at the moment. And they're stressing me out. Okay, now we can at least toss you. So let's toss you... Toss you to here. So hopefully the poisonous at least takes out one of them. We can also probably put that there. And... maybe that there. Okay, now you're just straight chilling, but you should retreat, because we need help over here, I guess. So let's use our other... I think if I escape tunnel to here, I can get most of the work done that we need to. Okay. Actually, I should be careful. We can get another legendary assassin proc here if we're smart about it. Keep the good times rolling. And then we get a third eye one. Nice. Okay. Get you, get you, get you, get you. Legendary assassin. Gotta love it. Okay. Well, we got the first one done. It wasn't pretty. I think this is going to work out okay over here. That's going to be an annoying runestone to get to. Does the fire runestone not damage that? That's kind of surprising to me. So I need to figure... Okay, so I need to figure out if there's a place where you can stand, where you can kill... So hold on. So we got this, which has these two. Okay, so I think... You have third eye, though. So we can... We can proc that, and then we can start clearing out... That was some unnecessary targets, I will say. Because we're going to have... Okay, it's just these two. We can get you. Okay, so let's grab some targets that are isolated. That one we're just going to have to trigger, no matter what. Just, this is for the Legendary Assassin proc, that's all. Are you serious right now that this guy didn't die? That's... Oh my goodness. This is some mischief. These breakpoints are not making me happy. Okay, so this is just that guy, those two guys, and then, so if I teleport to like here, I think I can see all three. It's not pretty. Okay. But we got those two. Then... we need to get this one over here. Who's... do we have Third Eye? No, we should proc Third Eye. This freaking bat is hacking, I swear. It's driving me crazy. The fact that it is still alive is mind-blowing. Did our accuracy just take like a massive dive? I am slowly running out of mana. We do not have Mana Collector. So I'm trying to be as conservative as I can be. All right, so this boomer over here is getting to be spicy. Is that all the runestones? I think it is. No, we have one down here. Okay, this is a job for my least favorite hero. I did it again, putting him in a position where now he's gonna die. Why do I keep doing this? I don't think we could have cleared this one out fully, but we didn't have to do quite that much of a... do him quite that dirty. Okay, so I think this warrants a second emergency tunnel. Like if we move to here... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I have any AP left on that hero? Oh, I do. Yeah, nice. Okay. How far does this guy move? Oh, this is juicy too. There we go. All right. So let's see. So over here, we've got... I would like this thing to die now while it's doing some collateral damage to stuff. This might be a time for a second one of these. But 11 mana is getting a little spicy, so we're going to need to chill for a second here, I think. Okay. We got all the runestones. This bat. And all of these need to go. I think if we can just get rid of the elite bat, that's probably going to be good enough for me. I just feel like I'm getting overwhelmed by these ailerons, so I am going to take a little bit of artistic liberty there. Do you... Okay, now you... Put one over there. I'm going to put one bees over here. Yeah, we came up with no mana collectors, I don't think, during the entirety of the run. So next night is going to be a slightly spicy one, I think. Having to kill 2 statues is going to be a lot. Okay. This is going to be pretty touch and go, I think. We're not out of the woods yet. I think we're going to take 2 turns to do this, too, if I'm being honest. Oh, are we getting stunned there? We are getting stunned. Oh, okay, we didn't get stunned. That's the good news. Okay. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. This is going to be tough. All right. So, there's not a great place to stand over here once I get over here either, I don't think. This may be a loss. I'm trying to see what our options are. So if we teleport to here, does that give us... What does our range look like? We're so close. I mean, that's already what I'm doing. I just don't think I can kill both of them. And I'm worried that depending on where I only have 11 mana left on this hero. Right? So it's like... That's not great. Like I think I can get over to this one. It's technically isolated, so maybe I can blow it up with Gortash. But like this guy here is really spicy. And I only just get in with all of my teleportation. So where do I teleport to that I am possibly... If I teleport to here, maybe this bulky can't get vision on me? Because if we get stunned, we're in a lot of trouble too. The other alternative is I try to clear all this stuff out, but I don't know if I can kill this guy and do the rest. I know that this hero here probably can't kill this statue on their own. Do I have any heroes with a health potion? I mean, I do have a minus 20% debuff, but it's like, I don't think that's the thing that's going to hold me back. Like, I can technically give it to this hero, although this hero isn't missing anything. Okay, so I think we need to see if we're going to get this one killed. I think, so I need to just come over here. That doesn't look reassuring. We're getting like 200s. We're not critting for anything. There's no stun. The hero died somewhere. Valiant effort here. Got close. Not quite. Okay. So. We got 2 blinks here. I think the best we can do is I can come over here with this hero, and we can try and make a safe, cozy corner here. That was not enough stuns to create a safe corner. That technically did it. Okay, so now we can hang out over here, and we'll probably be at least alive next turn. If I teleport to here, do I have shots? I do not. Okay, well let's see, what do you do here? You have 4 AP left and 4 of these. Let's see how well you do on this guy. Yeah, I mean, I can toss the mana potion to give them a little something, but it's not going to be enough to make any huge difference moving forward. So, okay, so I need to figure out, this hero needs, this hero needs to get to some place where they can target this statue, which there's not a lot of great places. We already checked this tile here. There's this tile here, I think, does have vision. Because there's no way we're getting down here, and these 2 are done, right? Yeah, those everybody's done except for Gortash. If only I had a bit of movement. There's really no good places to teleport to. How hard are the Rippers hitting? Like 100, 111. I mean, the issue is, even if I teleport to here, I can't see over this stone. If I teleport to here, I'm near 2 boomers. I can teleport to here. I guess I have to teleport to here and just accept that we're not gonna get out of here this turn. Let's hope this actually does the job. I guess that's all we can wish for. I can probably do this without spending more mana. I'm just going to clear out some of the danger around here, I think, if I can do that. Oh, we do have tosses. I should have thought about that. We finish this stone off with these 2 anyways. But then we have a turn with runestones and a turn with the rest. Getting moving is probably good. This is a relatively safe corner to hide in, though. I think we're gonna be able to make it over there. I mean, we're gonna be able to kill that regardless. If we get a bunch of runestones spawning over here, we're gonna have a bit of a hard time. But now, do we kill stuff that we have already? I think we kill like small stuff to get a bit of sadism going, because we may need it. Okay. I don't think anyone's dying this turn, but only time will tell. Leaving this guy up was rough. We were really close, but that is a lot of plus damage on a lot of kind of dangerous enemies, so hopefully... The bats are in the building. That's not great either. Okay, so let's think about this. So we need to finish this off. Okay, that is dead. I hate that I can't toss into this tile here. I'm trying to decide if we need to have a hero inside the Haven to protect it as people start to stream in. That might be wise. Without knowing where the runestones are, I'm in kind of a tough spot. I think we do need someone inside. We're going to have lots of flyers coming in pretty soon, etc. So... That was... I mistook this stone for an enemy. That was a mistake. Alright. I'm committing to this. This hero is just going to be guarding. I think we need someone to do that. Now let's see. Over here... We don't know where the bad guys are coming from. This is a turn where we just conserve, because we need to figure out where the runestones are going to be, and then we need to kill them. So nobody's moving unless they're in imminent danger, and we're just going to clear out this corner of the world as best we can. Can either of you shoot this guy? This is driving me crazy. Why can't we see her? Can you see her? You can. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You're a poison multi-hit hero. Do that. Put contagion on that, and then you... Just wanted to get this boomer stunned. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. We're gonna do the best we can. Then you... I just want you to get shot by as many of the... as many of these guys as possible, if they can target you, which they're probably not going to do. Is there any hope of us? We'll probably get stunned if we go over there, so we shouldn't. You're just going to be on runestone duty. This is going to be a nail biter. You have more mana than you know what to do with, so let's just do... God, with 72% Berserk, you're still hitting like a frickin' wet noodle. This is truly abysmal. We're also kind of parked in a weird location here. I think I'm gonna try and get over here. I think this is just a better place to be. There's a lot of nasty stuff going on here. And then don't spend mana. Okay, then you, again, not much you can do. Yeah, our vision is terrible at the moment, so we're just gonna accept that. Okay. Okay, that's not a great place for one. Those are good places for them. Okay, those are all good. We need to make our way that way to get the boss anyways. This is looking okay. Assuming we don't have another hero die. I think if we keep all our heroes for this turn, we can probably do the runestones and probably have enough movement to get everyone where they need to go. Okay, so there's a runestone down here. This is going to be the trickiest one, I think. Good job. Good job, team. Okay, so what can we just get right off? I think we just get this one, and this will hopefully get us third eye proc? Okay, good. And then we can do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, now this one. Come on, get there. Thank you. Okay, that's those three. We got one here. So I guess the runestones that spawned in will always be recorrupted. Okay, that's an interesting new hypothesis. Okay. Okay, so now we need to be a little tricky. There's a lot of boomers currently on the field, so we need to be smart about where we go. Can I stun this boomer? How far can I throw you? I can throw you to here. This is not a terrible place to throw you to. You're the poison multi-hit hero. If I throw you to here, and then you teleport... So, okay, so you, first of all, question. Blink is not going to get you out of this spot. You're kind of stuck in here, I think. Unless... Hold on. We're going for some elite strats here. I'm going to break this. And then if I teleport to here, I can almost make it out. Oh, one tile off, damn. Okay. Okay, we're not on the tile where this boomer will blow up. So next turn we'll be able to teleport out. This runestone, though, needs to die this turn. How are we going to do that? How does Gortash only have one? Okay, this may be a sacrificial play. You only have 4 mana. Uh-oh. We're in a little bit of a sticky situation. We may need to last 2 turns. 3 turns? That's too much. We have 1 more use here, but this is a 3 mana pot, which is going to give you, that would give you a 4 and a 3. A 4 and a 3. Do we think that gets you there? With a toss, I think it does. Okay. So all of these need to be max range. So we start with a toss. And we have 7 mana left. We teleport to here. This is going to be close. We teleport to here, maybe. Okay. Okay, so we got all of them. That's all the stones. Gortash is in kind of an awkward place because now I don't have a solution for this guy, and this guy's a +3 mover. We get 2 teleports though, but if we get too near this guy, we also have problems. I think it's teleport to here. Okay, we teleport to here. This is how many tiles? 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We land here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We land here. And then if we reduce this guy's movement by 2, he still moves 1, 2, 3 and explodes on us. So we can't do that. If you teleport to here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6? No. I'm going to try and keep this guy alive. So that guy needs to be stunned. Getting Gortash out of harm's way is our like primary concern. This guy being a +3 move points is kind of a jerk. One option is rather than... We could teleport twice, and then we could just have to kill this guy. Are we going to do 3,000 damage? Seems very unlikely. Legendary Assassin procs off of units killed. That also doesn't help us. I'm just worried that we don't then have enough other people to get the job done. Because I think this hero dies. Even with their current defensive stats that are decent. I think they die. Oh my god, why are you going so fast? Okay. Slightly safer. Oh, this guy's energetic. So he will walk twice and he will probably kill us. And I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Okay, so Gortash, what is... So we teleport here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have to kill this guy. How much do they lose when they get injured? 1 movement. It's not enough. Okay, well, we're going to have to commit to something. So I can't imagine that this is not the right move. Well, unless... Hold on. Can we teleport inside the base? No, we would end up in a tile where a boomer... Oh, this boomer isn't going to blow up on there. So if we teleport to there, then next turn we get 2 blinks at 6 tiles. I don't even know. Can we even make it in? I don't think we can. Well, we can if I blow up the house. Right, we could land here if we wanted to. Oh, and then we have tosses for next turn. That may be the difference maker. Thanks, house. Is the house gone now? Okay, we're officially inside the house. Okay. I don't know if you survive, but... And also... We're not going to have a lot of mana for magic missiles next turn. Now you need to move in that general direction in case we need it. How bad an idea is this? Can we... No, we're going to get stunned if we go that way. Thank you. I finally did it. Let's see. So if we move to here, and then we can't get to here. We would also get stunned if we moved there. We could come down this way. Does that give us... That might give us hope of getting in. Or we could... Actually, then we could go this way. With the way that our base is Swiss cheese right now, this is fine. Okay. This is spicy. This guy being energetic, I think, dooms this hero. I don't think there's any way we could have done better. Oh, they're getting surrounded by other things. Okay, maybe they survive? They do. Okay. The walls are holding. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Are you really tossable? No. Are you really tossable? Yes, you are the really tossable one. Okay, so can we get you out? We can. So I'm going to use 1 AP here. Because can I toss you... Yeah, I can toss you into this tile, which is better for us. Okay. We toss you to here, which means that then we can toss you to here. And then you... I guess you're breaking a wall to get in. And then I think you teleport out. And then we toss you. Then you... You do that. And then we toss you. Then you have a teleport still left. So you come to here. Okay, so... This is isolated. Let's contaminate it. I think we open with this and see where we get to. We need some crits though, game. Those were not the crits that we needed. Oh my gosh. That was horrifically bad. That's better. All right, looks like... So the question is, do I have more damage if I need it. Okay, you'll be able to finish off the job no matter what. You still have a teleport. It looks like we made it. So let's see. All right, GG. Whew. This is a challenge. This was a challenge. 400. None of our heroes are hitting very hard, I just want to say. No problem, right? We were fine. The disrespect. There we go. All right. That was not a fun... that was not a fun challenge by any stretch of the imagination. Whew. That was a nasty challenge. That final night is really hard without movement. I kind of suspected that it would be, but it was harder than I expected it to be. There was a lot of counting tiles that we had to do there. The statues are destroyed. Millennia of dwarven history and craftsmanship gone forever in the span of a second. But this seal is undone. That's what we wanted, right? We can rest now for a bit. You? Rest? Haha, oh no. Let's throw a party so at least a part of the dwarven culture survives. Let's get the booze flowing. And bring the mages to the bridge. Let them learn how to fly. And the ever-burning house lives on. Whew. Now, Runenberg, Apoc 5, no movement. Not bad. Let's see what we had here. So, unsurprisingly, our two kind of main squeezes did amazing work. Gortash was a beast, but not hitting particularly hard. And our light on poison multi-hit hero far outclassed our poison multi-hit hero, which I think is interesting. Pedro was, I guess, better than not. Should have taken Berserk earlier, but the Berserk medal carried the day for her, and she got extra potent toxins damage. Yeah, Hano was a very strong hero too. Just died a little too early. Mortar saved the day a few times, I think. But yeah. Good crew, all dwarves. I would not want to do this with all humans. I will say that much. This is a big challenge and a lot of fun. All right, so apologies. Rogue Voltage is going to be a little later than we expected. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then when we get back, we'll hop into a game or two of Rogue Voltage, and then we'll be done for the day. So be right back. You won't miss anything if an ad shows up. All right. Oh, I'm feeling burnt out after that run. Let's get a move on here, though. Hang on to your pants. We're gonna switch over to on there. Switch over to Rogue Voltage for a bit. Let's see, where is... There it is. Reload that. Reload this. Reload this.